So much fun. Maybe we'll do a Wild Wednesday before the mini set. How's your day off? I don't know. Like I feel good today having taken the day off, but like I feel sometimes I feel like I don't even like days off. We could get like a really fast launch here. Eventually. Spoken like a true workaholic. Yeah, I guess so. Ooh, let's go, dude. Huge. Saving coins really valuable here. Don't know what to do. They are. I was playing some last epoch, but then I got sick of it. I don't know. It was weird. I had some things to do, and then I got like,
The
but
sun shines for you.
yeah, it's weird. Like, I need to find other things to do. Like, because I used to play video games to kill time, but like sometimes I'm just like sick of video games, you know. But it's like once it's nicer out, it'll be easier. But bro, no. Actually, this is pretty cool. Might have to launch early. Early stream, let's go. There's so many coins over here. Am I F tier? Man, I wish I had this wasn't active. What do I do here? Oh god. Like if I could maybe I have to launch double armor, which I hate. I hate that play. Especially because I have double like oh it's such a waste, but like I'm losing. I don't know. Everything else is just not winning. I can't this is like I'm dead. Yeah, it's just pure power this is kinda dead, right? Yeah. Only winning play. I mean, they could probably just go, but we'll see. Yeah, I was thinking about, I wanted to play, this playlist. I was listening to this at the gym today, I was getting pumped. Edge. Doing enough, I can use this with coin. 2 turns if I'm still alive. If I top deck like Pyro here. This fair is better as 2 fair and balanced. You mean you couldn't buy the imbalanced thing to get the legend, high legend with 0 skill with? Okay, I'm just dead. They just go 2 mana spell and kill me, right? I had to go Yor here. I was like trying to save coin here, but I guess we'll never know. Wait, did they not get it? Oh, maybe they didn't get it. What's going on here? This one kill. I waited until they're the best Starship. Didn't even get kill Jaden. I know, right? Like Beardy, dude. Everybody, dude. I get so annoyed by the. Oh, they played kill Jaden. It looks like it's over. The only thing I can do is go on Reddit. Like it's when your opponent plays kill Jaden, it's still very winnable. Like sometimes it's actually a mistake that they play it because they're actually hurting themselves. It's such a balanced card, and wait, what the heck? Did my opponent disconnect? Dude, looks like a disconnect. Early no hands with music, I know, right? That's a big win, though. Yeah, be right back. Gotta go on PayPal.
Behold the magic of death. My spirit will
Haley Gaming, big with tier 1.
The citadel stands strong. I say resolve.
You to compete? Yes. Most decks aren't actually APM decks though, they're DPM decks. I more don't play them to conserve mental energy and avoid embarrassment. DPM is decisions per minute, so certain decks you just have a lot of choices. That's exhausting, you know? Mega early no hit gamer, I know, right? So good, dude. Dude, we can gain 30 billion armor here. Make it very hard for him to kill us with damage. We can get 4 of these maybe? Looks like only 3 because they got the Renaissance Coil. I was hoping, wait, no, it comes with full life. Might be able to play it. And then Orbital Moon. That's kind of what I wanted to do. I don't want to exit our here. This is a weird one. That like I wanted to get the Orbital Moon. But now I'm wondering like, should I just save this to get a fast exit our pop off? Lethal? Wait, what's the lethal? Lethal in 25. Nice burn deck you got there. Would be a shame. I mean, we don't. We're up against a slow value deck that tries this, so now we just have unlimited time, and we eventually just play Kill Jaden and win. We can do it again though, so. Ursock sucks. Crap, they're stealing my guy here. Actually, chat, 5-head, not having this in the pool means their Freezy boy wasn't as good here. I wonder how soon I can... You know, the thing is, like, do I even want to play Kill Jaden? Because I'm missing out on 20 armor from yours. Got another buy one, get one freeze? Or just like a armory boy?
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Bro. Wait, can they get multiple Colossus down this turn? Rather unfortunate. I gained so much armor, dude.
Drink with me, friend.
Alright. We can launch next turn. Did he main deck Champions of Azeroth? No, he RNG'd into it. I think I just launch now. I could get this in, but like I just don't really need to. Better off just like high tempoing here. One. I found a blah blah blah. Don't give me your here. I mean, poison breath. Armenian. I mean, usually, I high rolled the amount of armor gain I got, so I have a ridiculous amount of defense. So it's normally they don't have to deal with this much life gain, but they do. This so. You know what? Actually, the play might have been there. Ceaseless plus invested actually was good because then it would have triggered the second. That's actually a pretty big opportunity miss for me.
Reality woven.
They're not ready. I mean, Ceaseless is valuable. So in a value war, I wouldn't want to do that, but I also get like a huge amount of armor and minion pressure. They can Colossus it, but then I have another Pyro clear, so I also could turn this into a clear now that I drew this. So I didn't know I was gonna draw this. So I mean, they only have one Colossus. They have two Colossus procs left, and they don't. Let's see, they do 26. So all right. I'm gonna go to do my my ceaseless play here. I think it's right. Let's see. I could do the pyro poison clear. I think I just prefer. Wait. Actually, you know what I realized is that this is awkward. They get the It's a risky play.
I must think.
Because they get the... But I'm going to do it anyways. I don't know.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
That's good.
Strike with fury.
I have this turn up really badly. Oh my god, Chad! This was an embarrassing. Alright, I thought, you know what, it was all calculated actually. We're gonna be fine, okay? Poor pro player. Alright. Chad, okay, this is just a basic flex. When you're ahead, what you do is you do misplays that seem like misplays that don't matter to flex. It's kind of like the equivalent of you know, like buying a sports car that's a really bad investment. I'm showing how ahead I am. Nice class. It's green tea.
What with the time?
Woo! Nice attempt to face it you got there. Be a shame. It looks like my opponent effed up a little bit themselves too.
Well done.
See? Dude, they're not even close here. I know, right? Nice hairstyle today. I'm glad you like it.
My spirit will prevail.
Exclamation point deck will always get you the deck code in this channel. Give more luck points in the game? Absolutely. No hands Papa Gamer. I really like the word poppin'. I feel like I say it sometimes and glad you found this deck. Yeah. I think it's also right now it's really good against the meta of this week because everybody's tryharding and everybody's playing Warlock now that Pocket got double one. And this deck crushes Warlock because it's like the Starships are so bad against it. feel like I'm too old to say poppin'. Ooh, this is interesting. I think I take Arcanite here, even though this is better. Cause like with this, I can just go fast Exodar. Be like, I really like the word skibbity. Dude, I do though, you know. Great words. Never too old to say poppin'. It's more like, am I lame for saying poppin'? Because it's like the old guard, right? Ooh, this was very lucky. Holy high rolling. Chat, how am I so good at this game, dude? You know, I could have just gone for launch this turn. It was kind of a reasonable play. Rope coach is reformed. I mean, he's not rope at every turn.
Almost out of time.
Aggro, blah blah blah. Dude, how do you beat this bullshit? What happens now? They die! That is what happens. They're gonna die.
Nice to meet you.
High energy today? I don't know why. I think it's just because I rested. I didn't even have a good day yesterday, and I woke up irrationally happy today, and I don't know why. I woke up. I went to the gym. I had a great workout, like, and I just wanted to go to the gym. You know, when you just want to go to the gym, you don't have to make yourself do it. Yeah, I was just very irrationally happy today. I feel like I had some weird dreams, and I feel like I made some like weird connections on like, I don't know, I'm always trying to figure things out, and I get stuck, all right? And then I figure things out. I attain enlightenment, and then I'm very focused on life because I believe in my own strategies, you know?
Almost out of time. Hey, combatant Sensei.
Somewhere so back, I'm always doing this, yeah. I think I want to, is this big? I think I want to kill this yours so they can't reborn it. Maybe we clip this and sell it to big stickers for big money. I don't know. I did eat a lot of quesadillas yesterday. But today I felt like doing I woke up, I was like, I was gonna do it fast, and then I went lift weights, and I said, I'm just gonna have a protein shake. So I might just have 2 protein shakes throughout the day. I don't know. Do you like I actually do like the Ursoc skin. Apparently it like crashes people's computers, giving me a nice advantage that I deserve because here we go. Let's see what you got here. Let's see what we get. Oh, give me the reborn, boy. Let's go, dude. You're gonna die, rope coach.
Almost out of time.
The problem is, oh, get out of here! You're gonna die! All right, chat, get too excited here. All right.
You win this time.
Chad, I'm positioned so I'm positioned on the side of my building where I think my neighbors are unlikely gonna hear me. But I do worry that sometimes they're just gonna hear me say it. You're gonna die, and then they're gonna like be like, you know, maybe this guy's literally killing people in his apartment, you know. Exactly. I'm just that's what's happening. I don't know about this. I kind of wanted to get the sucking action going.
The citadel stands strong.
Topper maxing to its logical conclusion. Dude. Dude, I'm not even wearing my Dahmer glasses. I kind of switched to non-Dahmer glasses, but people just still. Are people finding? Yeah. I mean, people didn't. People thought it was kind of like high, maybe high skill bait, but then it's not. So, what do I do here? This is awkward. I don't want to kill this, but I don't want to overdraw. So I'm conflicted. I might just overdraw, because saving this orbital moon is very valuable. I think I'm just gonna overdraw here. I don't mind. Coin is too good. I'm realizing I don't even know if I want orbital defense crystal. Do this.
The citadel stands strong.
I don't know if I want this.
Welcome to the crew.
I don't know if I know. Try. These are like the song. These were like songs I used to hear at like clubs when I was 21, but wasn't clubbing. Remember? Are you 5-2 with Warlock versus Warlock? I wrecked them. Yeah. You just time your layover. You play all your starships when they want to go layover, and then they cry, and they're like, "Oh no, but I'm supposed to be the best mech. Pocket trained in VS said so, but I can't beat no hands." Right. That's what they do. So. Ooh. Like, Pyro's not even good in this matchup. Combo decks are a thinking man's kink. Why did you retweet that? I didn't retweet that. What are you talking about, Boost? Okay, can I do this in the chat? Einstein once said, control decks are are the best because God doesn't play dice. All right. What do you guys? Why did you retweet that? That man's name? Albert Einstein.
What is the right move?
Do I ever like not play anything here to board lock them for a turn? That actually seems pretty good. Because they never kill me with damage. I think I'm gonna do that. A weird play, but trust me. Aggro, blah, blah. next turn. I guess they can go 4-mana spell here, but it's like, I don't know. They just get a bunch of shit. Like, and I kind of need a Soulbond's Fire here before I can pop off on this jerkwad. They're gonna have a lot of armor. I probably lose this matchup. I think he wheels here and then GG. All right, Shadow Step. If he wheels there and I win, you will be banned. They have to wheel specifically this turn.
Almost out of time. I'm out of time.
Awkward though. Wait. I don't kill one of these. This is gonna be tough, dude. Dude, I think you're gonna get away with it, Shadow Step, to be honest. I have to get like this down. Wait, they're doing nothing here. Interesting. Very weird choice here. They didn't slam Killjade in here either. Ah. Chat, that was so OP here. I got 3 of these guys. I can go exit our deal damage here. No opponent throwing the bad chatter. Dude, it does seem like that. Wait, did they get disconnected? No. I have actually so much just damage here too. Come on, clear my board, you jerk. You gotta clear it, right? This is what's tough. But maybe we can still win here. What are you gonna do here? Wait, what? Not casting a spell here? What do I do here, chat? This is so weird. They held so many resources here. This is so weird.
I must think.
I'm doing this intentionally to leave board space so I can go exit our next turn. The next turn, if they do nothing, I can clear with ceaseless, and then I can go exit our, deal damage, right? Like if they try to like just win by like not allowing me to play minions here, dude, there's a chance that, Shadow Step's getting banned here. All right, it's like not, it's pretty good actually. I'm surprised they didn't jam Kill Jaden earlier. This is actually really bad though, because it takes up board space for me with these jerkwads here, and they get armor, and they get like nice launch here, so it's pretty bad. But we have scams here. I don't know if this is correct.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Yes! Get wrecked! Oh my god, we got him! Let's go!
I'm almost out of cards.
Chat, literally exactly what Shadowstep said. They played wheel. It was supposed to be GG, and I won. Nothing new. All right. Chat, another day, another doubter band. Especially when it's a fully just ban. All right. It's like I like in chat. I modeled the stream off also Game of Thrones. Like Game of Thrones, and then when it was good, one, anyone can die, and two, like you die from your own mistakes, right? Like it's always some sort of deficiency. You weren't playing the Game of Thrones right. That's why you don't say GG, all right?
Versus Valir.
I'll make my own.
My spirit will prevail.
And you lose no Snow Miser. You can get away with being biased in my favor, all right? But you can't get go away with being unbiased against me. Making people great on counts all by himself. Is Infested Breath really necessary in this deck? Here's the thing, Sig. Here in America, it doesn't even matter if the card is good or not. You can take it out. And you could take it out and replace it with any card of your choosing. All right. So it's completely unnecessary. It's unnecessary to win. You could play this game for hours and just lose, and that's totally okay. All right. I want you to know that. Okay. I could go guiding figure here, but this guy's a danger to society.
Arise, twin shadows.
Yeah, arguably that's unconstitutional, but it's still happening, right, Smog? So. Oh, I was trying to learn the mechanics. That's why I asked. Okay, it's a good card, right? It's just a very powerful card, and it has synergy with our guarding flames. So
Anything to declare?
aggro, blah blah. Retarded.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Also give it armor. That would be very strong. I would kind of like it, Hyper, but it would be very strong. Sex questions. Walrus facts. I'm trying to draw something like a pyro or corpse explosion would be nice here. I'm trying to set up for a clear here, but I'm not really hitting clears, but I could just do something like suffocate into like soulbone next turn. Cheap sell, good for clear, yeah. Develop some minion.
This guy's toast.
Come on, give me a pyro or a corpse explosion here. Come on. I don't know. I know, Husk. Husk was not OP. That's the no hands take.
Every creature
Like that?
or die alone.
Honestly, this is, I don't know, he must be like gonna lose, so he's going for this line in desperation here. I could go kill Jaden myself, but I feel like it's incorrect. Wait, I could have taken Pyro, but this is better. Lucky.
Set sail for sails!
The granite were fools for rejecting power.
Choose simple.
Useful things, eager to share. Hoo-hoo, yeah, you got it!
Time grows short.
Ooh. Pays off doing that. I'm debating if I kind of want to draw Exodar before I launch here. Get double value.
Pleasure of fools, you
I suspected an early no hands today. Yeah, I took yesterday off, and then I missed it. You know, especially because I found a deck I like. You know, I like this deck, and I kind of want to see how high I can get my rank here. You know.
What is the right move?
I could just launch next turn. I don't know. Like I feel like I'm. We have to kill this.
The citadel stands strong.
All right, we got the exit arm on it.
Pleasure of fool.
Forcing chat to fund. Do we wait for ceaseless? We could go ceaseless. We can just launch though. Like, let's see, how many things do I have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I do actually. I could wait. I could dump some value here, and set up for a clear for like a play for next turn. You know, let's just keep this greed train running. Why not? All right. I want ceaseless to make my hand space bigger. But yeah. So I can go, but now I can just go like Exodar into infested, and that's pretty good.
Our betrayers will suffer endless torment. Halt! Who goes there?
Yeah, that seems-
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Wait, I have lethal here.
Welcome to the crew.
Tato, thank you for the 19 mods. Hates OTK decks, NoHandsGamer. Chat, you know, I think you could be a reformed stream sniper, but can you be a reformed OTK player? Chat, like, what's more evil? Now, the ultimate evil would be stream sniping with an OTK deck. That's truly for the... Amalgam Warrior is like it's like it's not really an OTK deck. It takes multiple turns to set up, you know. I wonder if I was supposed to keep the Pyro Poison full clear there. I've never played an OTK deck. What an OTK apologist. Whoever chasing the high.
The citadel stands strong.
Can't spell team without me!
I don't know about this play. I could have just gone Arcanite Defense Crystal here. This does make it so they can't go the 5-3 this turn though, which is interesting. Ooh, we got Pyro Clear. And a new girl. I don't know, 7. I wish there's a way to get the Nomeli plus Orbital Moon combo. Wait, you know, actually there is. I go Xavius, and then I go Vampiric Blood here, and then I just take the damage, and then I can do it next turn, and it's pretty insane, actually. I could do Pyro Poison Clear here, but I think I'm gonna set up for my my Nomeli big heal play. I'm okay with that. Ah, it's the trade I don't want to see, but they're gonna do it. Just YOLO face, bruh. All face. Face is the place. Son of a not face. I don't know how this will play. Look at that though. I like healed, got rid of all that damage. They lose both their Ravenous Fell Hordes here now. This was even particularly good. Alright, just need to get a spell and I can do Exodar launch. I can do a full clear into like Arcanite. I can do a suffocate into Arcanite. I got lots. Got plays for days. Oh no! An Illidari Inquisitor! How will I win? I like the unconditionality of this better. Let's go, dude.
I yield for now.
Ursa versus Urel.
I fight in the name of honor.
My spirit will prevail.
Which one can I use instead? You're gonna have to do whatever you take to get the $25 to buy this, all right? Here's the truth in life. Really nothing matters other than getting sweet portraits in Hearthstone, all right? Yeah, it is 90s disciplines. Chad, I heard a 90s song the other day, and then I was like, I need to listen to this stuff again. '90s was the best era for music. I don't think so, but but it's. I mean, I think it's more like right now is the worst era for music. Like, what, I mean, is it like, okay, chat, this is me being a boomer. So, like, does it, like, okay. Is it like every song just like a copy off a previous song in the past now?
I have little time.
Yeah. Okay. I think it's, yeah. I think it's also, it's kind of a fail. I feel like art is failing under capitalism in that, so there used to be like these big financial incentives where if you could make it, nowadays it's too hard to make it. Um, so really it's like, why make it when like you make it and then someone just steals your music, right? So really it's all just about studios picking somebody who's like charismatic and hot, right? Yeah, I feel like art is gonna die. It's already like with AI. Like it's just gonna be pretty much all the artists are gonna be like, yeah. It was, I mean, it was working in the 60s through 90s, you know? I mean, I think it's more like they're like, we could just. It's kind of bad. Can I draw a poisony boy here? I could have gone for Arcanite to like get something off to get a launch on 7 here. Might have been better. See if I get F here. I think poison would be amazing here. They're gonna drop a giant. It's like our best chance of winning here. So I heard a Black Eyed Peas song at the gym today, and I used to love Black Eyed Peas. I still like, I've listened to a bunch of their albums. They, they have like so many bangers that aren't even like their main tracks.
I have little time.
But Black Eyed Peas, that was who was huge when I was in high school. Like they have songs that I don't even like that are super famous, but they also have songs like I love that like aren't famous, and they have songs that are famous that, you know. So I don't know. There's some good 2000 music, but that all had to end. God, am I effed? Pretty sure I'm just hard effed here. I went pyro, 1 damage to all. Let's see what would happen. I don't know.
Feel devastation!
If I challenge you lose and I lose, can I get the ban hammer? No, it's more like if you say I've lost and then I win, you get banned. If you say like bottom right, concede, anything that implies that I should give up. Dude, the Kappa defense is pretty foolproof. Annoys me sometimes.
Let me rest. Let's target that. Let me rest.
Starting the operation.
We've lost then? Yeah, positivity wins, negativity loses. Challenge you or nothing, winner gets VIP, sub or lose gets banned. These things are like ideas that sound nice, but they take time and energy, and which I have limited quantities of NTS, right? They're like, you should figure out a way to add quesadillas to be a mainstream part of your stream. And if a winner beats you, they get a quesadilla shipped to their home. Like this is not gonna happen, basically. And Cole. What do I do here? I think I just go for the launch here. 2 10 drops right away. $80 for a 1-to-1 challenge. It'd be interesting if I did that and then like people like Maxi show up and then I lose all my money. They don't win. Oh, okay. That's like, you ever been do you ever go to the chess parks where you play for a game, pay for a game, but you don't pay if you win? But they don't pay you, right? It's kind of BS, you know? Not really gambling, it's like they're selling you a game.
Versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
My spirit will prevail.
This is kind of a good combo to have like adjacent. You know, do I ever keep this full hand? No, let's not keep it. Chat, we're crushing it hands. Get 69% win rate, chat, with his deck.
citadel stands strong.
GG. Wait, Dreadeye Nowhere Smash? Like, did we win or did we lose? I don't understand. Is that that's not actual Dreadeye, right? Confused. I think I overdraw here. I think I'm okay with it. It's Gabby? Alright. If I win this game, we'll be banned. Dude, Gabby does, Dude, Gabby beats me way more than Pocket Train. You know why? I think it's mental. Like, I think I get nervous playing Gabby, but I know Pocket Train better, so I don't get nervous playing Pocket Train. That's my theory. It's the no hands take. Dude, he's kind of wrecking me here. Or does Blizzard invite you to do stuff? You can get in the playoffs. So I'm gonna get in the playoffs very likely. I also like getting finishes, just to like show that I still have it, right? I don't have pyro. Chad, am I F'd here? Drawing 2 increases my likelihood of hitting pyro here. I'm pretty confident I'm just hard F'd here.
The citadel stands strong.
I'll overdraw, I'm okay with this. Yeah, dude. I knew I was gonna hit the pyro chat. Right. Right, dead. Doesn't matter. Alright, chat, I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
have won this day.
Tyrande versus villain.
We must draw power from above.
Elune give me strength. It is finished. You win.
Keep on panning!
Tyrande versus Illidan.
I will prove myself to you.
Raw power is no substitute for true strength.
Wait, imbue priest? Dude, I don't like this. Some of these signature cards. Like, I'm not a fan. Isn't there a diamond Tyrande too? I like Agent of Your signature. Signatures are hit or miss. Like, they're not all good. I think some of them are really good, but there's a little too many of them. They overdid it. It's a protein shake. Send it to my signature ceaseless. It's the best looking card in the game. You fasting again? I was gonna fast today, but I like lifted weights really heavy, and I didn't want to fast after like having such a good workout, because then you don't get like the protein synthesis. So I'll fast after like so I'm more just having a protein shake.
How is it even possible?
Keep on panning!
Oh, Puppet Theater and Ball Hog ain't bad. But I don't know how you kill this jerk one. Oh, I guess the hot coals maybe?
It is finished. You win.
Perfect timing for You are slowing today? I don't know, it's just a cat. Yeah, I'm at 193 pounds pretty consistently right now. Chad, how low do you think I should go? Okay, I'm trying to get lean. I'm trying to get as lean as possible without like being like bodybuilder lead when you feel like hungry all the time and you have no sex drive. Like basically as lean as possible without like actual real negative repercussions is what I'm going for. With your lifestyle, you can recognize the 15% fat levels. How do I know what my fat level is other than like... But yeah, and also like I'm 6'3", so you know I'm gonna need some bulkiness, you know. Bro's popping off here. You get a 0 mana 3/3 down. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just know I have fat on my belly. Like, and if I, but my abs are like you can kind of like see some definition through the fat, which I'm pretty impressed on myself by. So, so is it okay to be impressed by yourself? But if I could, I don't know. I'm just trying to.
belly!
The summer's coming up. I've realized that the harsh truth that I don't make enough money, so I need other ways to be hot, you know. So I gotta. You're not far from 15, yeah. So. It gives a picture of you with corresponding fat levels. Okay. I'm fine. I just feel like I can get a little bit leaner.
Keep on panning!
Also, like I used to be like I'm a 34 waist, and I don't want to go up to 36. So every time like my 34 clothes feels too big, I don't like that. So that's like a big kind of milestone for me there. The donger log. So yeah, I don't know. I'm eating lots of broccoli, right? I'm eating lots of broccoli because that's supposed to fill you up more. I switched from I was using a syrup in my coffee, but I switched to a no sugar sweetener in my coffee. So why does that sound so funny? The donger elongator.
The citadel stands strong!
I could just launch next turn. Pretty good play. Right, I get triple 10 drops. Gives you gas. Yeah, I know, right? No, I like this one. I've never heard these songs. I guess if I can find Amber, don't hurt me.
I say resolve!
This is weird because Nomeli's kind of too good here. Even though I was gonna go launch here, I think I'm better off just chilling for a turn. Like too good. Thank you, Star Pilot. Awesome, Star Pilot. You know, it's this is what I think, Star Pilot. You know, we're all gonna get old and have physical this, but like, is your brain still working? You know, I always think like Stephen Hawking. You know, where he has like very poor usage of his body, but his brain is amazing. You know, it's that's like the most powerful thing we have is our brain. Unless you're most of my chat, then it's not. He did die. He made it to like 72, dude. He was supposed to die in 1 year. You know? He made it longer than chat, and you're supposed to die at 35, right? So he made it twice the age that you're supposed to live to, right? What is love? Right. Got to share, yeah. It's interesting, Fairy. A lot of people who live a long time feel connected to their community. It's almost like if you don't have community and other human beings around you, your body's like, why are we living? We're just taking up space. But if you're connected to your community and you're helping out the youngins, you know, I think that I saw some lady who lived a like really long, because she was a doctor and she was still doing doctor stuff. Yeah. Having other people feed into your delusions. Wait. Is this the Mortal Kombat sound? His citadel stands blah blah blah. Son of a this jerkwad. It's nice to not. So the only thing I've learned is don't clear ball hog on 4 because then they can't tempo the 5 drop immediately. They have like to do a delay, which is nice. Top deck orbital moon would be phenomenal here, by the way. I'm wondering. Because then top deck orbital moon, we win the game because we can launch on turn 7 and get like redonkulous tempo. But wait, I literally told them not to do this. They're doing it. Foolish player. Maybe court 7 here. Dude, another day, another chat being like, do we ever just kill Jaden here? Mr. Streamer, I see a line. I see a line. You should listen to my line. It's I think it's kill Jaden. Mr. Streamer. What do you think about my line? Ooh, we got orbital moon. Oh, they don't run the 7 drop anymore. High rolls, taunt. Oh, Houndy Boyd! Get Houndy Boyd, you jerk.
The citadel stands strong.
I think I don't need more card draw here. I'd rather hit this here. Wait, never mind. I don't know. That's fine.
Send them overboard!
Release me, and I will grant you a monstrous discount.
1953. All right. She did feel connected. That's what's important. All right.
Keep on panning!
Dude, chat, the winning is out of control today, chat. Broke the meta. They call me the meta breaker hands gamer.
And this is to go.
Cash McMaster, thank you for the prime. Yeah, it looks like my subs are working again. I put it in again, in a browser source, and it's working, but I don't know really why. 'Cause I have 2 bit alerts, and they're the same thing, but one seems to be working, one seems to not be working, so.
Urso!
Lower the shower cow to chat? Wait, what does that mean?
Store!
You shall pay for your insolence.
My spirit will prevail.
Apparently getting a fast launch is how you win this matchup. This is terrible adjacency.
The citadel stands strong.
Double yours insane here. I don't even do it next turn though. was debating whether which one I wanted it on, but this is more tempo. If they start throwing blizzards at me. Did you stream yesterday? I took yesterday off. Really for no reason. Other than I just kind of wanted the day to take off. I didn't really do much. I don't feel like I was productive, but I do feel re-energized today, so maybe it did work. Work-life balance, is that a thing, or is that just like something that nothing gets past them actually. Nothing gets past my handlebars. I'm kind of overdrawing next turn. But I'm kind of putting a lot of pressure on them, so this is awkward for them, right? I don't have any good ways to dump cards here. Dude, another your dude. Egg. The thing is, I think I do it. Just overdraw here. If we don't overdraw something good here. Exodar is okay. We're good. Lost a guiding figure, but we already have one, so we're probably fine. Not to be productive, yeah. Sometimes I want to be like productive with my non-productivity. Like I didn't even get like do anything with. I didn't like. What did I do? I did nothing. I don't know. It was nice in the morning, and then it got like nasty later on.
Welcome to the crew.
Red beer, thank you for the 9 months. Only one of these guys is the your bastard. I was just trying to fool. I know, right? They need to get with the program, all right? Red beer, thank you for the 9 months. I'm going to I'd like to draw Arcanite Defense Crystal here. Doing nothing is my favorite thing to do. I am a productivity junkie. It's even like why I get addicted to video games. It's constant feeling of you're doing something. And even when I play like Path of Exile 1, I eventually turn it into a job where I'm just like, if I get to play long enough, eventually I will find ways to abuse the market and just make tons of money. And like logically I know like why am I doing this, but emotionally it just triggers my progress brain, you know? How many mirrors per league? I mean, I've gotten like a mirror in a league multiple times, but like that's nothing crazy, right? So I've thought about that Mizbeater. Yeah. I've thought about like doing some sort of trader. My friend who does it for a living thinks I could be good at it because I have like all the mindsets around it. So did you make PoE 1 money? No, I've never. I mean, when I stream PoE 1, my followers go down. So, yeah, I've thought about, but like, there's PoE 1's dead now. So, it also like sometimes aggravates my nerve pain more likely than fastest way to reach depression. Yeah, Victorious. I'm just kind of like realized like I was like kind of feeling some seasonal. And I realized I just constantly have to be engaged and feel that I'm doing is important, and the depression won't hit me. But like the moment I start questioning like what I'm doing, then the depression hits me. So I have to like just be like, this is the right path all the time. It's kind of annoying, to be honest, but I have to dump so many cards here. I do know thinking about my problems and journaling on them is good. It's just like I have to avoid rumination. So this is the thing of this where I just like, you know, overanalyze past mistakes and be like, oh, I did this, or well, they could easily kill me at 62, but they need a lot of time to do it. They've only got 14 damage on these Colossus. So I can get both Arcanites. I can launch twice. So it's tough for them to. But the problem is I have too many shitty cards. These poison breaths are just useless. They're actually just holding. Our opponent got a brand and played 2 Colossus with brand and 2 Colossus without brand, and they still only got us down to 40 life. Last time we played against a mage, so
I must be decisive. The citadel stands strong.
Alright. So I get these, I launch them. I have to dump these poison breaths. Maybe I dump it on this Chillin' Baron. I can go kill Jada next turn though, which is nice. So I start getting big demons.
Reality woven.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Low on cards. Cards remain. Every creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Yeah, we have music today.
The future is ours. Our path is clear.
You gonna launch with 1 armor ships? Yeah. So I'm emptying my hand so I can get the 1 armor ships, basically.
Without fear.
1 armor ships is more value. You also could go for double armor. That's another option. It's Friday, baby. Yeah, I've been thinking about like, so my viewership's been really good on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So I've been thinking because like I think a lot less people stream on the weekends. So I've been thinking about more like taking Thursdays off more often and then streaming really hard on Friday, Saturday. Chris, dude, it's fun. Nothing to say there, Chris. I don't know what you're talking about.
must think.
I can't turn this around. Oh.
Foolish mortal.
Must be decisive.
Wait. Yeah, do I play this now? This is like insane, right? But I'm like debating if I want to like launch. I think I'm just gonna play it. Try to get some Arcanite defense crystals. I could get it off the ship on the ship, but like I have too much hand. 1 damage. Board space, bro. We have to go Colossus eventually. Some kind of combo aggro player.
Keep on panning.
Well, you know what's interesting? If we hit what's her name? This dies and they can't bounce it. Wonder what they got triple of. They got triple Colossus. I could lose here, right? Yeah. I feel like I'm supposed to launch here. You know what I also feel like? I feel like I'm not supposed to actually go for the cards in hand here. I think I'm better off just going Exodar into launch. I gain so much life and then it's just so hard for them to kill me. Yeah, I think if I didn't have hand space issues, I'd go for the double, but like I have hand space issues, so I think I'm better off just taking the win here. I mean, it's just like the cards in hand is more value, but like I can't even get the value because my hand is full clunky. And then I do this and I'm just like, how are they gonna win, you know? But if I had an empty hand, it'd be better, but like I don't have an empty hand, so. This could revive the 7-drop. I love the title, I know, right? Just doubt at your own risk, though. Got so many doubters, so many haters. And then they're surprised when the no hands doesn't take it, alright? They're like, oh, I called the game over, and then I... Chester Cat, dude. Learn how to use your GG correctly.
Fight against the darkness.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna, yeah. I literally dumped a poison earlier just because it's like really hard to use good poison, boys. Doesn't have divine shield, right? Maybe suffocate. You can do that. I will keep my 68% win rate and my constant winning, and you can cut the card, all right? You want if you want. All right, I'm not gonna stop you. All right, high rolls. Oh, let's go, dude. No, we can't win them all, but pretty good though. Let's go. The hit here. And these are annoying. Probably have to kill these. You ever go ceaseless now? I don't have any other premium clears if I go ceaseless. I don't know. I have this jerkwad. I don't think I go ceaseless here. I guess I kill this jerkwad and like. Oh, that works. I could have played this first, but I effed up. Oh, I had to miss some attack there. Chat. This play was arguably technically incorrect, but we'll be fine, alright?
The future is ours.
Oh, let's go! Infinite value! Get out of here! Oh, let's go, dude. Conceded coming, chat.
Drink with me, friend.
Maybe they can get there, chat.
My cards are gone.
Oh no! My board! Dude, what are they actually supposed to, like, trying to do here, dude? Like, you gotta... Ah, God, we gotta... Dude, it's literally infinite. Oh, it's so great. We just keep getting Wakener of Souls, you know? Chat, another day. Another complete annihilation of my opponents. Chad, okay. Like, alright. What do you guys think about this? If I destroy my opponent so badly that they need therapy, and then they go to therapy, and then their lives improve because of it, I'm kind of making the world a better place when you think about it, right?
On cold winds, my spirit will prevail.
Should be the therapist.
Keep on panning. Death come.
The wilds greet you.
Alright, whatever. That's that part of your book.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I wonder how this works if it comes with full enchantments. I'm curious how this is gonna work. Does it come back like and instantly die if it gets sucked down, you know?
The citadel stands strong.
That's kind of interesting. Turns up, chat, another day, another chat being like, so Mr. Streamer, do we ever just slam the kill Jaden? Like what, do we just like slam it? Like, I see a line. We just play kill Jaden. I think I can contribute to the stream with my lines, and I see a kill Jaden line, Mr. Streamer.
Business, business!
Oh, this is bad. Very bad. Wait, oh. Well, it doesn't actually have reborn, we're fine. Wait, son of a this jerkwad. Chad, am I cooked? Wait. Dude, I'm so cooked here. Oh, I hit poison breath. Okay. But like, does that even get me there? I'm so effed here. What made you swap? Okay, I dropped. Dead. I went on to internet.com, all right? And I went copy, and the thing I copied happened to have 2 suffocates and 1 corpse explosion. Then I played it, happened to have the greatest win rate of all time. And that's why we're here, all right? Makes sense? And nobody plays around Suffocate, by the way. They did good placement for me here. Oh. Shit, am I dead? I don't. I could launch this.
Halls of eternity.
I don't want to launch. I'm just gonna risk it, chat. I'm going full risk jerk mode here. Right? This is probably foolish play, but I need this so I can go launch and then vampiric next turn. I don't know if I like this. Hero classic.
The citadel stands strong.
Man, top decking Exeter would be so good here. All right, Pants. If I win this game, you will be banned.
Keep on panning.
Wait, what was this play? Why didn't they trade here? Yeah, my opponent is throwing here. Like they went corpse explosion. Like this was such a throw here. Like he also like my opponent's hard throwing here. Man, chat. You know what I love how this happens. Like chat calls the game over, and then my opponent immediately throws. Like, yes, go! Get out of here! This like I would say this happens so often, to be honest.
I have but little time.
Is it chat? A double turtle, let's go, dude. Wait, okay, they just used all their resources though, so.
Destruction.
Or how soon I go kill Jaden. I really want to draw your before going kill Jaden here, I think. I a jerkwad? I don't like Zimmery Priest. I kind of feel bad. It's just the like Zimmery Priest is not that good, but it's the ultimate noob deck. It's like that and Hamba Paladin, you know. So, I mean, how badly do I want a Poison Breath? I kind of want it badly. Yeah, Poison Breath is like a free board clear, right? But I lose a full I don't know. What do you do here, chat? If I go chill and bear and I have to float level, I think it's probably just kill jaded and accept I lose these nice board clears.
What is the right move?
I don't have board space, bro. Hero power and poison. I don't have board space. Chat, dude, I need to like teach you guys about like fundamental mechanics of the game, all right? Okay, I could have killed this.
Serve another or die.
I'm only +2/+2 behind, and I feel, but we lost a poison full clear, which is questionable play by me. This is a weird one. I can't really use my orbital moon here, right? If I do, I still, then I can't get the trigger off on my big guy. Still could be like, still might be worth it. I don't
Keep
know.
on panning!
Could also go get more your value here, and just ignore the. Kind of have too much draw though. It's awkward.
Let me rest.
Going. My F chat.
The citadel stands strong.
Song blows. Get ready for this next turn.
Never see us coming. Never see us coming. What is the right move?
Ah, the order that didn't do the way I wanted it to. I was hoping the actually kind of works. Just
Strike with fury.
wait. Did I F up? I did F up. Son of an F up, chat. Dude, 2 Dungars here? What the F, dude?
They haven't raised the alarm.
Both these are so good, chat. Is it Dungar or is it Ceaseless? Ceaseless is a free clear. I think I gotta take Ceaseless. It's Ceaseless. Like, Dungar's insane. Dungar is insane, but Ceaseless is even better. Alright? So, it's like, that's how crazy good those options were. So now it's like this makes it so like I'm scam proof, right? At 80 life with a Ceaseless in hand. Alright. Corpse explosion. Wait, that's frustrating. Do I just launch here even though I don't get 10 drops? I think I might. Bad. Ooh, I didn't think about this situation. Do I have lethals here, chat? I have 28, right? Trying to see if there's like a fancy pull-off play I can do.
Fair trade.
Playtime's just begun.
Does the death rattle not give his attack to Doomguard? It does. How am I supposed to? I mean, if I play the Doomguard, but also give it to my other minions, so I don't know what you're going for. I have lethal here.
Playtime's just begun.
Never see us coming. Never see us coming. Nightmares never.
Withdraw, or they just have it in their hand. Taunt could be bad. I feel like they should have just traded off Chillwind Barons first there to see, because they could have high rolled out 8-drop draw, right? That was bad order.
Let this battle be a testament to your power. Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Oh yeah, you got it.
Twisted tricks.
What?
Playtime's just begun.
Got time to get a finish hands gamer here?
Keep on panning!
Ursa versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
My spirit will prevail.
These twin shadows.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Set sail for sails!
The citadel stands strong.
I have some cool plays I can do. I could just do a pyro full clear. I could do a pyro big heal. I'm debating if I do that or I do like Soulful Inspire, you know, get like double the Spire. But wait, I also have realizing I have the Wombo combo of this, right? Nomeli Orbital Moon is kind of insane, right? I think I wait. Penguin's kind of insane here because it takes out 2 minutes. But I do overdraw because coin's too valuable. But I think it's trying to wait for them to commit to board or something. What is my punishment if you say lose the game? Wait, Death, Shadow Steps literally got banned earlier today. You gotta at least give him 24 hours, Death, alright? Reban him, alright? Why do you run Nomeli? You'll probably see this game. Why we run Nomeli. That's an unfortunate overdraw. It's actually like a really bad card to overdraw. But I happen to have an insane hand, so we'll probably be fine. But he requested. He's indeed alright. I'll allow it, okay?
Now this is treasure!
Sildrassiing me. Can't believe I'm getting Sildrassied here.
Now this is
They're getting the 4-drop down here? Oh, it's the shitty one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Greed Hands Gamer here. Alright. See what you got. And they do 21 damage here. I want them to commit. Nomeli is really good with Orbital Moon, but like Nomeli's also really good against 3/5/5s from Paladin. It's a marginal card, I think. It's like kind of a tech against the current meta. So
Is there trouble?
likely I'm gonna die if I go Arcanite here. Here's the problem. Like, I could. Nomeli seems he does have sap. Oh, he does. Yeah, very likely then. I probably just have to take the Nomeli here. Yeah.
I must think.
Yeah. I just don't like this play, but it's probably correct. Yeah, I guess I can't really afford to play Arcanite, because of the put it back in my hand, right? Hitting like a Yora of Xavius would be good here, I think.
Arise, twin.
You know what sucks is that I lost my corpse explosion, so I don't really have like great board clears here, so I'm kind of in trouble. What world's Doomsayered? Need to force the sap though. I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, I mean, I might have to like might not have other options eventually, but
Choose soon.
Arise, twin shadows.
this is a weird situation because I kind of survived the early push, but I'm getting wrecked in the late game push here. So I can do like a fast launch next turn with Exodar, and I could even take armor, and I could play the guiding figure and coin it out to get. I can get bunch of 7 drops, which might be the right play here.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
What were you looking for? I was looking for your, but double Soulful Inspire became better here.
Choose soon.
Thinking a lot here. What are they gonna do? Like, what are they doing here? I'm so confused. Wow, my opponent is hard throwing here. Okay. This is really bad. Is it makes it hard to do what I wanted to do here, which was
I must think.
am I dying here? No. Oh, Wind Fury. Oh god, chat. I should have killed the 1/1. I didn't think about the Wind. Like I forgot Wind Fury is a card. Wait, maybe no Wind Fury. Maybe they're just fishing. Pyroblasted. Didn't matter. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Maybe just exit our double armor, to be honest. I don't know, that's unfortunate. Too much. Actually, this song I haven't listened to this in a long time. You skip Daft Punk? Alright, I'll put it on next, alright? Daft Punk is a little...
Citadel stands strong.
Hello, check you out, man. You're like the Mark Rebelit of the trading. Who's Mark Rebelit? Mark Rebelit. Electronic. Sasha Gray of Hearthstone. Let's go, dude. Because the good tunes, maybe. Oh god, I mean, I know that song. Oh, I think I do. Oh yeah, that song's super famous. Yeah, yeah. This is bad. Oh god. If I do a launch, I can get a crap ton of armor. Which is kind of why I went for this, but it's bad. So F here, chat. Like I need to top deck Poison Breath or Corpse Explosion is good enough for a turn, even though it's not very good overall. It would kind of put me in an okay position, but that is not what I wanted. Alright. I'm pretty sure I'm just F'd here. Dead. Guess they have Linessa's lethal, right? Yep. Chat, people watch streams for authentic human emotion, all right? And what is more authentic than complaining about the fact that your opponent is completely skillless and you would win every game if it wasn't for RNG bullshit, all right? It's a good one. I used to dance the hustle to this song. Refuse.
My spirit will prevail.
Maxi. I've been wrecking the Maxi and the Warlocks. Let's see if we're gonna keep Arcanite here. Hold on. Turn 6 kill Jaden. I don't think it's a good play. Son of a curse campaign. That's what I get for not keeping the 4-mana spell. In the Sanguine here. Launch next turn is the play, actually. How's your day going so far? Alright, so I took yesterday off. Felt like a sense of irrational unhappiness for most of the day. But some reason today, I feel great. I worked out. Like, I think I benefited from resting, even though I wasn't happy resting. That makes sense. Because I feel great today. I had a great workout. My brain is working great. I don't know. Human beings are weird. £5. I am winning a lot today. Ooh, Bobby boy! Let's go, dude. That's huge.
Nice to meet you.
I think I'm F'd here. Do I ever just slow down Killjade in this turn, chat? Like, there's nothing really in my deck I need. Might just be right to get the Killjade in going. Because, like, they kind of nullified my early aggression. So I don't have... Alright, let's do it.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Also, we can high roll, like, the 7-mana demon. That's true. I can't trust chat on, like, should we do Killjade and blah, blah, blah? Like, of course, Mr. Streamer. It's son of a tons of armor here. Sucks. Who's favored? I am, but they're winning. He's winning very likely. I need some dirty high rolls. I have clears, so I can win like against him tempo, but like really all he needs to go is wheel here. I think next time, but like I have to take card draw, but this is pretty bad basically.
Let your blaze.
I don't know what to do here. No, we're very behind here. Like we're probably like 5% to win here. How does gameplay tempo? Just that. We ran out of plays, and he had was really good at stopping our initial aggression. So, like, see, I'm floating way too much mana in general. What is this bullshit? I'm so dead. What top 6 saves you? Like this, like there are like the 7 drop that summons me 2 things. Like that's like largely why I'm in the game. And he has a launch for like, we're never winning here really, but.
And I will bring destruction.
But sure, that's a Diablo. It's a Diablo shirt, right? So I got it off the Blizzard website. It's a Diablo Immortal shirt, but you can barely tell that. It's got like Immortal written really small at the bottom. It just says Diablo here. So it was like really cheap because nobody wants a Diablo Immortal shirt, but nobody has to know that, all right? I know I'm telling you right now, but a t-shirt to make religious parents. Dude, my mom took away Diablo from us.
My spirit will prevail.
Keeping this placement so I can get. Shit, you know what I love about Immortal is that like it's the way Hearthstone should be. Like more rune stones, more loot, you know? GG Maxi. I got annihilated that game. Yeah, I'm tryharding. Yeah. We're dude 65% win rate. And this is like a kind of like a no hands deck, so and I'm pretty favored against your deck, not that game. But so I mean I'm 6-3 against Warlock. You time your starships. Yeah, because you play your starships into their reborn turn, and then they reborn and get you your big shit. So, it's very must suck. I mean, they do suck, but I still think I'm favored. So. I don't know that my hand was like real weird that game, so I'm not counting that one. I mean, you also can just get big kill jaded minions. Oh. Or I literally have no plays here. What the heck? How do you beat? I mean, launching their starships is the way you lose. But if they just play a very defensive game, so if they get tons of starship value, but like when they just go, you know, lore on 5, and we're kind of tempoing things like Soulbound Spires, we kind of wreck them. Oh, you're running. So I haven't played against the. I don't know. Like I just know I've been crushing warlocks, and it hasn't felt. It's felt very one-sided most games. So, like I don't. So, and the theory on why I should be favored makes sense. You know, Reborn is really the Reborn spell is really bad into tons of starships. I've had things where I time my launch on one of the Reborn turns, and they reborn, and I just, you know, there's all sorts of bullshit that can happen. So, like imagine when I get a 10 drop from my guy when you went the reborn thing, that the 8/7 reborn and it comes back, like that happens all the time. So.
Time grows short.
I don't know. I listened to something like I think I was at the gym and they were playing one of these songs, and then I was like, I should listen to this music again, you know? But they didn't really play. When I went to clubs in my 20s, they didn't play these kind of songs very often. These were very. I think they were playing these songs when I like first turned 21, but like it kind of was rotating out. Wait, they run this jerkwad? Oh, thank goodness they can't kill it off, right? Wait, son of a! Wait, oh, they're red carding it, okay. Hold on. Do I want tons of card draw here, or do I want double figurine? I want double figurine. It's insane, right? Yeah. I mean, I can launch into suffocate next turn, and I just make but I kind of need the draw, so maybe you're right, Death. I don't know. Draw might have been better. It was draw 3. Yeah, it might have been. I think the more we talk about it, I don't know. It's tough because like me tempoing this out next turn is so good. Because I'm gonna get 2 10 drops, 16 armor, right? Like a bunch of bullshit, basically. So, I guess this is very Six Flags.
Time grows short.
Weird play. Yeah, this is kind of just dumping cards here. The value gets lost. This is such a tough situation because my spells are so good, but like I'm gonna do a launch. Like it's too good to not launch. But I have to like throw away a poisony boy here, you know? But it's just like kind of too good to not do this. Yeah, the card draw might have been better. Never know now. But I might just lethal them next turn, so... Like, they've already used a red card on this jerkwad, so like... What are they gonna do? We need like cliff dive into like double 8 drop here. Are you gonna die, dude? You just spent 5 mana doing this jerkwad? Wait, they haven't even had something die off of this. Oh, I see what they're doing for it. Play doesn't do it, dude. You're gonna die. They have 1 mana left. What are they gonna do for 1 mana here? Red card? You got another red card? Fortunate. You have another red card. I don't have a red card, chat. And go.
What is the right move?
So, I could just go corpse explosion, right? I also could go trade, and then I clear all these jerkwads, and I take a lot of damage though. And then suffocate. I think that might be the play.
Strike with fury.
I should have played this first. To absorb damage. Interestingly enough, using my hero power might have been incorrect that, but because now corpse explosion's awkward. Like, actually, this plus corpse explosion didn't work, but let's go, dude. Get out of here! So I remember when I used to go to the casino a lot, they would always play this song at the casino for some reason. I remember hearing the song all the time. That son of a... Oh, they got the corrupted one. Son of a... I've never been to a casino, but you've played Hearthstone. Were you a slots person? I was a poker person. Obviously. Alright, I made money. Basically the casino is people donating money to help people like me make a living. Wait, holy crap. Immediately top decks this. Slots? Yeah, the word can is why Oh no! Wait, what are you doing here, you jerk? Oh, that's annoying. That's like really unfortunate. Wait, am I F'd here? It's like really bad. Did you tilt? No, Josh. I'm very good at not tilting. It's why I can do this for a living. Tilting, okay, so one of the classic things in poker is people come and they play bad, and then they play bad and they get lucky and they sometimes beat you, and then people complain about that. You're basically throwing away money, right? You're getting mad at people for giving you money in the long run, right? It's super irrational, and you don't deserve to call yourself a good poker player if you do that. That's the no hands take. Yeah, hold them. So I would actually tilt mistake tilt. So everybody suffers from different kinds. So it's actually sometimes there are good players who do it. And it's the mistake tilt is I would get really mad when I effed up, you know? And I would when I do stupid plays, and I had to work on that. Do this for like barely any, which blows. Alright, good top deck. Sanguine would be nice. I could just trade this off and then go launch next turn. Calling me a 10-9, yeah. I mean, Phil Hellmuth is an influencer more at this point. So Phil Hellmuth makes money the same way I do in Hearthstone. So now I can be more emotional because, too bad.
Is there trouble?
Can I get a good top deck? Ceaseless would be nice.
The citadel stands strong.
Oh, that's good. Wait, crap. That's really good. Do you go for an RNG lethal? I don't think you do. Too unlikely.
Out of cards.
A few hours of coaching. Yeah. So I think like part of it. So we hear this with beginner players where you feel like one, you have to know that part of the game, the reason why the game is profitable is because players don't understand long run and RNG. So because of that, players will keep playing against you and gifting you money, even though they're losing. So like imagine if the casino was getting tilting and shooing off all their customers, right? Part of being good at the game is emotionally understanding RNG, and that so.
This is a choice. Serve another or die alone.
The citadel stands strong.
Yeah. So one of like you actually have to work on it. So one of the concepts they from Mental Game of Poker is called injecting logic, where basically you get emotional and then you fight your own emotional response. And it'll test you to see if you really believe. So if you truly believe that you have a winning strategy and you will win in the long run, it's much easier to calm yourself down. But if you doubt yourself, and maybe you should doubt yourself, you're kind of a piece of shit, right? But seriously though, if you doubt yourself and you're like, oh, this, like, then the emotions will be a lot more likely to get to you, all right?
Fresh fell steel. None of the kills.
Spell team without me!
This is how you mad me without you, yeah. Oh, like, okay, I never know. I don't know. I like, okay, so this is the point of view. There's two ways to approach things. There's if you're trying to convince yourself of something, there's the one way of like being like, I am great. Like I am a great Hearthstone player, right? And like blocking out all the evidence to the contrary. But the other way to do it is to show yourself, like, say, if I said like I'm terrible at Hearthstone, right? Like I was ranked
Welcome to the crew.
41, right? It's actually to show yourself like, oh, even when faced with the evidence that I'm bad at Hearthstone, like it doesn't even faze me because I know I'm good at Hearthstone, right? So I could say like, oh, I did this, so.
Low on cards. Cards remain. This is a choice. Serve another or die.
Doom guard immediately. Let's go, dude. Blah, 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 blah.
Another soul dissolved.
Yeah. I kind of like, okay, this is what I feel like about egos is, I don't know. It's yeah, I do think an ego in a, like as a player, especially like I feel like to be a good Hearthstone player specifically, you always have to be adapting. What I think is I don't actually want to kill these jerkwads. Is it standard pack here? It probably is. Yeah. They're gonna say, okay, I don't like. Okay, I feel like if you have a big ego, so in general in life, if someone like when Gabby like says like I like talks massive shit and how good he is on Twitter, I allow it because he actually is that like he's that good. Like he's phenomenal. All right, like when he's like, but if I don't know, Chad, if but if like somebody who does that and then you're like, no, you're not, and they don't have the like, and then they get mad, that's what I get annoyed, you know? So what about Norris? Yeah, I mean, Norris has like good things about him, but like not, you know, not a Gabby. Maybe he could be, I don't know. He could grow. I mean, Norris is a great methodical ladder player when he's got his one meta deck to get really good at. Like he's triple #1 is an amazing accomplishment. Like triple #1 finish, like don't underestimate how amazing of accomplishment that is. But it's not the only accomplishment in Hearthstone, so I don't know about this. All right, here we go. Oh, interesting. Ooh, that's kind of good. That's like really good. Patchwork Pals. Overdrawing here. Wait, Curse Campaign on this jerkwad. Okay, that was kind of useless. I got a bunch of free spells, so this is such a weird game. Wait, I missed lethal? Wait, what was my lethal? Wait, what was the lethal? Shoot face hero power? Oh, did it? That sucks. Crap. Alright, well. It is what it is. Oh. Do I save this for later? I think I saved this for later. Lethal was 50-50? Oh, then it's not correct. Okay. Bad. This is honestly also really good, but like Poison Breath seems better to me. No, bro. Wait, am I dead? No way. Wait. No! Son of a... Wow, what a scam top deck. Alright, well. Chad, if anyone says that I miss lethal, alright, where they will magically disappear. There was no miss lethal, alright? We're not gonna go consult the tape, alright? Bathroom. I know a certain 16-year-old. What is...
Keep on panning!
Running out of time.
We fight against the darkness.
Running out of time.
Keep on panning.
We're back. Got some bananas and peanut butter.
Nothing stands in my way.
My spirit will prevail.
Zimri Priest played in High Legend? No. BS said it had a 47% win rate this week in High Legend. Pretty pathetic, right? Like, if you're, you know, you brought a date to meet your parents, and you're like, oh, they have a 47% win rate. Your parents would probably be like, what are you doing, alright?
The citadel stands
This is an embarrassment to the family name. But you're like, but they're really good at Diamond, though.
The citadel stands strong.
I don't know if you see this, but we have an insane play curve here. We do this. We do this. We could even just go coin Exodar from there. You hope this doesn't give us card draw. You think they're playing buff Death Knight here? Or you think they're just playing
I grow weary.
This is awkward because I can't coin launch next turn, but okay, now I can. Gonna go for the fast launch here. We're overdrawn. We're okay with that.
Job's done.
Sorry for Demon Hunter. Would have been a good top deck, but we'll never know.
Keep on panning.
Holy. Holy scam, I'm holy chat.
Cannot attack again.
The leader's done.
Like to play with fire?
Get out of here! You're gonna die! Wait, what do I do here, chat?
I'm done.
Alright, I just give it up. It is kind of nuts, Chew Wire. Yeah, this is a no hands deck, so you know. Take a shower, you're dirty. I already showered today. Like dirty from the plays.
And this is to go even.
Kingdom, thank you for the prime. Chat, stream's popping today. Dude, stream has been so popping lately on the weekends. Music in the win rate. Did you have a sex cult meeting? I went to it and it was like popping, but I wasn't popping, if you know what I mean. Like I was just kind of not feeling it. I would normally wait on this, but I have such a clean curve that I want to spend cards here. I have pills for that. Chad, you ever like, yeah, you ever go to a party, but you're, no, I don't know what you mean. Okay, you ever go to a party, but you're just not like, you're not, you know. Chad, you know how like some days I'm fun McGee, and some days I'm like depresso McGee, in the stream? It's the same thing like if I like go to a party, right? You know, or some days I'm feeling it, some days I'm not, you know? So it's hard of like, this is like, so this is what's hard like in real life. If people meet you when you're like the life of the party, and then they meet you when you're just normal you, and they kind of like get mad. They're like, what happened? You used to be fun, which like only gets you angry, right? You're like, oh, sorry, I'm not fun for you. But I've had so. Why do I always overdraw this deck? This deck has a lot of draw. Overdrawing is okay. You don't want to do it if you don't have to, but sometimes keeping coin is better than overdrawing. That's a good top deck. Well, so I came for a few games to see you destroy your opponents. All right.
The sun.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. What I'm like days like here's the hard thing about life, chat. All right. When you're crushing with a 69% win rate at high legend, everybody likes you. But when you have a 44% win rate at rank 800, it's rough, you know? Get to see who your real friends are, right? Bro, what is this nonsense? Bro, this turn is obnoxious. Go 8/8s here. Son of a. That's good for later. Wonder if I was just supposed to go no melee here. Cause I realized it would have killed this. This combo's really good too, so I don't know. I just know this song from Train Spotting. nice all in you got there. Wait. Pretty sure this clears, chat. I didn't do the math. Let's go. Nice. Another day, another no hand scam. They can't even go coin Ursel here now. Wow.
Rise and let balance be restored.
I feel like I have to hold suffocate here. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Like I need to get more value out of it. Like for the double suffocate, basically. I don't really have any Starship pieces, so I think I just take a ceaseless charge here. Elusive on the 3/3 wasn't bad though, because it can't be targeted, but I just having this in my hand is nice, so. Crap.
Is there trouble?
Crap. Opponent correctly playing around my removal hands gamer here. But I'm actually probably fine here. You know, I was gonna do, okay, this is better. Leave this up, they can't even buff it, right? No poison full clear too. Are we winning this? Oh yeah, they've already used Lanessa. We're massively favored here. We have multiple premium removals. He's pretty dead. He went all in on turn 6 and used one of his extra coins to give a divine shield, and I had the perfect answer, no melee plus orbital moon. So yeah. Got another Ursula aura, yeah.
The citadel stands strong.
My hand is too full.
there trouble?
The victory is yours. Versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
My spirit will prevail.
Gabby. All right, chat. Be insane. Yeah, time to beat Gabby. What's the mood today? The vibe? I think the vibe is pretty good.
The citadel stands strong.
Top deck infused breath here. Son of a not top deck infused breath. First pretty good though. We can go fast exit R potentially. We have a pretty good hand here. Orbital Moon, by the way. Yeah, I could have just gone. I had them right next to each other. I could have gone Nomeli the previous turn and killed off your Lanessa and saved the poison pyro play. But I waited for that. It worked out just mathematically perfectly. But wait, am I getting dude? Gabby's going for the fast Lanessa bullshit here. have suffocate though, so. What do you think about Dirty Rat in this deck? Okay, so most lists run Dirty Rat. Most lists aren't winning 65% of the time though on High Legend, so I don't know. I'm gonna stick with this list. But a lot of people run Dirty Rat. It's a reasonable tech choice. But it means you can't run something else, right? So that's the issue. Bro, am I getting just hard wrecked here? You getting 2 8/8s down on me? Bro, not like this. Yeah, did not. Metal detector, yeah. Dude, I feel like when you're... I feel like I can't keep those cards because I just won't make those plays consistently enough. What is going on? Bullshit. You're Gabby, you can do it, alright. Sit on my bidet. Dude, I had a friend once that was obsessed with his bidet, and he'd always like try to get me to come over just to use the bidet. We were neighbors. We were in the same building. Bro. Kind of illegal, dude. Ah, God, chat. Another day, another illegal turn. Okay, top deck pyro. Top deck poison, I mean. It's poison breath or bust here. Okay, it's bust. Bro, what was this illegality, dude, by the way? I had literally... Don't try for a day. Oh my god. I love Hearthstone drama. Death, I've been watching Greg Doucette and Mike Israel drama. Apparently it's been happening for like a year, but I just kind of enjoy it. It's like I don't know. It's Greg Doucette like shitting on Mike like really hard. Greg is like the guy with the high whiny voice who's a bodybuilder. Didn't watch that guy, so yeah. So yeah. I don't know whose side to pick. Mike's kind of gone off the deep end. In what way? I don't know. And then I don't know. It is kind of sad. You see like all these, Noel is like he's like the nicest guy. And he's real good guy. but he's like having some real bad health problems, and apparently like I don't know, he does giga clickbait because he's out of content. Yeah, there's like, here's the reality about gym content. Like, I can tell you all the gym content you need to know. All right, you need to go lift weights. You lift to failure. You eat some protein, and if you want to lose weight, you cut some calories. Bam. All right. That's literally everything you need to know about lifting weights. Like, you can go a little bit further, right? But compound movements. Okay. Bam. It's not that complicated. All right. So every time I'm watching this stuff, I'm like, why am I watching this? This is not contributing to my life at all, but I kind of enjoy full range of motion is probably okay, right? Mike? Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm sure it's really hard. And it's like, so much of it's just genetics in bodybuilding, right? So it's like, I don't know. It's really hard. Like, it's hard to do that and have, be a doctor and stuff. Like, I don't know. I just know, even me, when I lift some days, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna keep. Mike doesn't know shit about lifting. Okay, I like Mike, and that he says like a lot of stuff that's basically like, it's not that big a deal. But when you're trying to be in the 0.1%, it is that big a deal, right? So, blames the guy. Yeah, that's what Greg Doucette said. So I don't know. Like I've liked Mike's content, but. What is the methods of cutting? Like, how do most bodybuilders cut? Are they just miserably hungry and they eat a bunch of broccoli? Who's GVS? Okay. That's what I'm doing right now. I bought a crap ton of broccoli. Bam. Yeah, I bought a bunch of broccoli. I think it's helping because no pancake. I do think just like steroids does seem like it just destroys so many people's lives. Don't do steroids, chat. All right. Wait, what? Okay, usually, okay, yeah. I don't get to do testosterone, all right? So, dude, I've looked at the side effects for steroids, and it's like everything I don't want in my life, all right? It's like I don't know how people could think it's worth it, you know? But I have too much card draw in my hand. It's like, holy crap here. Shit, I think I legit... I'm just dumping cards here. They're mage, they don't develop. Yeah, it's like super common that happens. You know? You look like you take steroids. Dude, that's a good compliment, right? If you saw the amount of like belly fat I have. And like, dude, I've been lifting the same amount of like on the bench press for like 3 years. My legs have gotten stronger. But my bench is about 8 to 10 reps on 185. I could push myself higher, but I get so exhausted when I'm pushing myself, so. Well, like, I think, okay, think about if you're, you know, you're in high school, right? Not counterspell. Fiery boy? What? Incline, yeah. I don't really care about getting through my plateau though. It's just but yeah, I think it's like, think about you're in high school and you have no idea like how to get girls, and you see these guys on steroids on Instagram being like, bro, and then you see somebody being like, don't do steroids, it's not worth it, and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna try and get laid, right? And then it doesn't actually get them laid, but by then they're too invested, right? So Chad, does anyone know if I go no Melly here into the 3/4, will it shield deal damage to the water elemental here? I feel like she should. Wait, you know what actually what the play is here? Because I'm gonna do something weird here. Trust me, chat. Wait. Okay.
Let me rest.
Wait. No, I fucked up! I was supposed to buff him. I effed up there so badly, chat. My brain saw Nomelli in like the one spell, and I was like, this is cool. I was supposed to do it on Ancient of Yore. That's just, oh my, why did my brain just do that? I don't know. I guess like working out right now. The game shook you. Working out right now just isn't really feel that important to my life goals.
Keep on panning.
It just feels like something I have to do to. I guess I don't feel like. I feel like I'm like good looking enough, basically. At least when it comes like to my body, so I'm not really motivated to like.
The citadel stands strong.
Like I just don't, and I don't have any practical need for having more upper body strength. That's why I've been working on my legs more, which I actually could benefit from having stronger legs. But yeah, I think I'd look better just being thin. I think I'll be healthier being thin than I would being this like overly jacked person. I took the face damage heal. I don't know if that's better. It might be better, so that's why. But it's very marginal play. Oh, it's a Ysira game. Okay. Yeah, I mean, and it just like, I don't know, competitive bodybuilding doesn't seem very interesting. It just seems like who's willing to destroy their health more, right? Um, and it doesn't seem to make you more attractive. So it's like, I don't know. Like I think if you could just get like lean with like a regular workout habit, and then you gotta like, right now I'm working on like all my rituals for like my just something I don't do like jogging or something. Dude, it's like that. I can't pass. Yeah, I was literally thinking that. Like, that's what it takes. Like, now there are a few genetic gifts, right? Uh, but a lot of it's just like who's willing to make themselves suffer the most. I agree. Trust me on this play, chat. All right, there's a reason I'm doing this. So when this dies, like I want to make sure it gets the reborn effect. So I killed off my own minion there.
Our path is clear.
dude, yeah, working out is kind of like one of those like gotcha games where if you try to like get everything all at once, you'll get ripped off. But if you just grind slowly and you get your login bonuses every day, you make great progress and it's massively worth it. Pyro's interesting here.
Fire and spurts!
Wait, do I not have any more spells left? This is maybe throwing. I don't actually have more spells to pop off. This is awkward as shit. Whatever. I have lots of time though, so... look up that Mike beef later. Dude, the algorithm just started showing me Greg Doucette videos of like him being like, oh, Greg is basically him saying Mike is a terrible bodybuilder. And then he says like, I know I have a master's degree, but I actually know what I'm talking about. Which I kind of feel for him here. Like, you know, I mean, so it's kind of like, dude, I realize the science people, but I don't really care about Greg. He's kind of an idiot. Yeah, I mean, I feel that. But I can't stay away from the drama, though, dude, you know?
What is the right move? Every creature faces a choice. Serve
Wait. Like, see, yeah, it's an interesting thing of you having a PhD doesn't really make you an authority necessarily. It could do, but like there's some of these things are so much like we have the science theory and then you give tactics, right? Of you have tactics on like how to approach things, right? And then you have, I don't know. I think if I ultimately am like looking for advice, I like probably use Jeff Nippard stuff, but I just don't really need advice. I more like watching Mike stuff because Mike would say like, you know, all this stuff isn't really that important, and I'm like, yeah, I knew it, you know, but everybody's got, so that's kind of what I felt. But wait. How many things do I have in my thing here? A lot. Around there, yeah. So this is something I've kind of like, cause I thought about going on the VS podcast. I mean, me and Zach were talking about, but we never did. Because there was the big dirty rat controversy. And it's one of those things of you need to have your own personal feedback mechanism. I tried to verbalize it, but I've gotten better at it. You need to have your own personal feedback mechanisms, and your own personal feedback can have massive biases. But at the end of the day, I think you're better off following your own heart and being biased than just completely ignoring your own brain, which is sometimes I feel like that's what the statisticians want, to be like, oh, you should just like completely ignore the fact that this deck feels great and you're winning. They don't say that, but like, you know, I remember like in the Garou Rogue era, like originally like J Alex was like, oh, this deck is bad, and then he finally played it and he just got like tons of number ones because he's a great rogue player, right? And it was really good, and a lot of the pros were saying that, but the stats were still lagging behind, right? And saying they're shit, right? This is a lot of that. So I kind of think you're better off often like just what do I do here? Kind of holding this for double draw later. Don't listen to Reddit. Well, it's good to have statisticians correct, like confront your biases, and scientists correct your biases. But my opinion is, if you see the stats, you understand the stats, and you still think this is right, you're better off going with your gut. Yeah.
Drink with me, friend.
How much damage is this doing to me? I F'd here. Wonder if I go for armor here. It might be armor. Because the problem is, I'm I'm like this close to just getting lethal next turn, right? I think it's armor, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The citadel stands strong.
What is this music today? I know, right? We're playing music today. This is like 90s, I mean, stats are amazing. Like, stats are amazing. It's more like because we have stats, there will be spots. So like nobody's really arguing. Nobody's arguing in the numbers that like we find like a really bad deck. Nobody's going like, oh, Imbue Mage is good. It's a tier 4 deck, you know. It's more like when we're in the fringe cases, like. But what am I doing here?
My blades will sing.
Dang it, didn't die.
Few cards remain.
We will become so much
That's
more
bad.
than the universe has left us.
It just generally, there's been lots of these situations where the statisticians say a deck is bad, the pro players say it's good, and then the pro players hang in there, and eventually the stats catch up. And
We fight against the darkness. The future is ours. We fight against the darkness.
yeah, and think about this, like the meta's moving so fast, so it's it's also like a common thing when you're in like tournament lineups. Like, do you bring decks that you're good at, or do you bring decks that the stats say are good? And I think you're better off going with your own heart. Bad though.
My cards are gone.
Who's winning here? I don't know. I have 12 giant demons, but I'm hitting Breeze 3 copies. Yeah, he didn't get it though, so. I also get three 10 drops here. Looks like I don't have a spell, but. Oh, he did get that. Ah, that's bad. Very bad. I don't have a way to deal the 10 drops afterwards too, so they intentionally trading this off into Colossus here.
We are here.
This is very bad. They got this jerkwad. Oh god. They got this jerkwad. Oh god. I still have a chance here. They're not going Colossus this turn. Maybe I'm okay. Just chill for a turn. I mean, if they go Colossus here, right? Problem is this is doing so much damage, and they get multiple of them, right? I don't know, like if I high roll these guys, maybe here. I completely low rolled here, so I think it's over here. I think he's got me. I think I'm just getting lethal actually. For part of this. Good, I'm just dead. Okay, ultra dead. Oh, Vate, I'm doing good today. Hope you're doing well.
My spirit will prevail. Pleasure of forth.
Won the first 2 games. They got charge on this jerkwad? This is not that. That was actually incredibly weak play. Welcome to the crew. Wait. Is that better for me? But not really. Wait, that's way actually, never mind. That is way better for me because I get the damage here. Try to get the draw here, the drop here though. Did. Holy high rolls, chat. 2 tide pools is kind of funny. My order actually is better here, Gene. All right. We got a full clear except for the stealth boy because of my correct order, right?
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Arise, twin shadows.
Rise, Tim, blah, blah, blah.
Arise, twin shadows.
Now this is treasure.
I might just be going exit our launch for armor here. Even though it's like that's bad against Ashmane, so exit our launch for pieces is probably the better play, but a little scary here. I'm kind of close to dying, and I have all these vampiric bloods.
Now this is treasure.
Ha, this guy's toast.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Choose soon.
Am I F'd here? Alright, I think I just take double armor here. They're out of value. They do clear through this really easily with this jerkwad though. I'm kind of conflicted. They could just go like a bunch of vampiric bloods here, but I think just like double armor is probably the play. I don't know. Thinks we lose out on so much value here. But like not dying. Good. Yeah, I lose out on 2 10 drops here. I lose out a lot. I could have gone the double vampiric blood infested. It's a reasonable play. I just didn't like it, but I think if I had Orbital Moon in hand, I'd be more.
Now this is treasure.
Connect to those unseen.
See what they hit here. Son of a suffocation chant. Oh, Tortola is good. Imagine if we draw Corpse Explosion here. That'd be insane. I don't want to kill this, right? They've already used all their shadow step effects here, so.
Your destination awaits.
The first preview I know, right? Oh, didn't play around my own Nameli. Son of a gun, chat.
I must choose soon.
Fancy. I believe so. I could do pyro poison to get a bunch of heal here, but I think better off saving that. Getting this. This is really solid.
I draw forth. I grow weary. I grow weary. Nightmares are never forgotten.
The citadel stands strong.
Time grows short.
Chambers,
Welcome
thank you
to
for
the
13
crew.
months. Welcome to the crew.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Rise, twin shadows.
I grow weary.
I must choose soon.
Muzzle their magic.
Icy resolve. The citadel stands strong.
Feel devastation.
I give up.
Okay. Who made this list? This playlist? I'm really just like going to song radios,
Welcome to the collection.
based off previous songs. This is like, these are all songs that like I feel like were popular when I was in high school, but like kind of alternative popular.
Arise, twin shadows.
But hashtag. You dropped a lot today. You gotta get it back. Eviler than usual. How old are you? I'm 36. Feels bad, man. Chat, I should be dead, according to one of our chatters, alright? I think denying them card draw is very valuable here. More valuable than denying them board.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Son of a nightmare fuel. Is this why you're playing Death Knight? I don't understand. I'm playing Death Knight because I'm good at it. It's pretty decent. I'd say it's like a tier 3 deck though. But I'm good at it and feels pretty good. Oh, I get it. Good one, paid 6 path with the joke. Chad, you know what I love? I love the jokes my chat gives me. Just, you know, like Death Knight stuff. Hilarious. Not a card apparently is.
Now this is treasure.
Nice board you got there. Chad, do you ever go for a big heal? Have I gone Vampiric Blood yet? No. I could take a heal, but I think I'm probably better off just getting double guiding figures here. Yeah, okay, here's the play. Ready for this play, chat?
I must think.
I could get another. Do I ever get a double Yor or double guiding figure? Would I rather have like another? I can get immediate Yor and get 2 draw, which is nice. But I also can just get like the second. I think I'm better off taking the Yor actually.
I must think.
Yeah. Yeah, I just got another one of these, so I'm fine. Ten armor too, right? Like the way you lose this is through aggression, right? So son of a frickin'.
Rot number 802,
Welcome to the blah blah blah.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Too soon.
Now this is treasure.
What is the right move?
I have drops enabled? Wait, why? We have drops tomorrow? Has this been the whole stream I've had drops and I haven't realized it? Oh, for BGs, okay. Alright, but probably, okay. But chat, if you hate BGs, but you love BG drops, this is your stream, okay?
Set sail for sails!
I had it his game with the self promotion. I just despise it.
Now this is treasure.
I wanted to. BGs is too much APM for me. It's the thing I don't like about it. Too many decisions. I prefer, like, I like playing the decks that even Just the least amount of decisions per turn, the better, right?
Now this is treasure.
You require my
Wait, what? I'm getting required my assistance here. Make a bunch of fireballs. What's going on here, chat? What do I do? How scared am I of this? I feel like I'm not that scared. It's like not actually very efficient. Not really much I can do here too. Like, what am I supposed to do here, you know? Yeah, can't. I don't have a clear. I don't have a suffocate or anything. Now I can go ceaseless next turn. How can I see your mage deck? Exclamation point decks will get you all the decks we've played in this channel. So.
Muzzle their magic.
Kind of scared of dying here.
I must think. Go short. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. The granite were fools for rejecting power.
Rise, twin.
Rest him, blah blah blah.
The citadel stands strong.
Welcome to the crew.
Favorite deck with Amon. My favorite deck lives you play best deck in the game. You know what's interesting? If they go Ash main, they get all Arcanite defense crystals and poison breaths. Which is like kind of hilarious. Not gonna lie. Let's see if they just concede here though. It's like all poison breaths, right?
I get it.
Nice Ashman you got there. Was it better? What are the discoveries you want off Dark Gift? Like, why would we want? I thought about that breaking, and then I said no. Chat, crushing the opponent's hands gamer, chat.
Versus Illidan.
Now, my spirit will prevail.
I was thinking at some point taking a quesadilla break. I feel like this hand's a full keep, by the way. Watch for. His hand is really good now. Yeah, so what is the contrary to Giga power shifts? Because like I see what you're saying. There isn't the negative to the other thing. When you don't have cards that can swing the game, it often turns into somebody's ahead and then wins the game. Now this is when I started, so there's the other metas, but I remember in the odd even paladin world, you know, someone would get ahead and it just was over, right? So if you you know, so there was kind of like 6 months ago, people were kind of in this like, oh, board doesn't matter anymore because, but it was kind of this take of like, oh, board doesn't matter because I'm ahead and then my opponent gets back. and it's more like, okay, you had a 1 drop and a 2 drop, and you don't auto win, you know, which I prefer. I don't feel like I need the card draw here. This is like a free 6/8 though. It's kind of nice. So. Oh, I just assume when someone comes into the stream and is like, insert blah 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 blah, like they're coming to complain about something about the game. Just emotionally, I just always.
Time grows short.
Job's done.
Wait, son of a Dungar, dude. Wait, what? They run this card? Didn't expect that. Ah, red carded? Son of a... Do I ever have lethals here? No, I don't think I do.
I must think.
Oh crap. Not what I wanted. You want the Arcanite Defense Crystal to die. So that's why you hero power last death, right? They can't red card it again, and then we just win next turn. Let's go, dude. Get the lethal. Double these jerkwads. An assembly bot. Was Poiso Pyron Breath? Why should I kill my own guy there? Or maybe it was actually. I didn't think about that. No, it wasn't because we don't actually have the death rattles. We have the spell triggers. So yeah. So we don't have triple on this. Like we have triple spell burst. So you had triple death rattle. You could do that, but. Ooh, classic chat. Chat, dude, stream's popping today. Chat, the weekend streams have been super popping.
My spirit will prevail.
Yes, the same. Getting milled. He's playing Starship. I had the CD. I know. My mom played the CD when we were in the car. All Ace of Base stream. There's only like 3 good Ace of Base songs. They're bangers, but like.
The citadel stands strong.
Alright, coin is very high in value here because we have Exodar in hand, so we can get a fast trigger potentially. If we play greedily here. It might be Soulblown Spire, because like that's, yeah, I think it is. Even though the discount on the other guy is really nice. Getting this into the Exodar is more important, I think.
Nice to meet you.
Este blah blah blah. Want to full clear pretty badly here. Goes the Reborn, I get this in the Starship, which is nice.
Nice to meet you.
The Uber high roll here.
I know weary.
Do you launch this turn? If I can launch right now, then I play the guiding, right? I have board space issues anyways, so I don't think I do launch.
What is the right move?
right.
How unfortunate. Feel devastation.
Okay. I almost didn't do it, Death. Like I was thinking about it and my brain at the last minute messed up. Here we go. Exeter is going to be insane next turn. End turn. No rushy boys. Wow, these suck. Well, give me 12-7. That's would be good if we weren't board locked, but oh man, these blue. I don't know what sexually pamper means. Alright, rolls 8-7.
8 combatants enter. Take a breath.
This is awkward as shit. Do I corpse explosion here? I think I do. What do you think, chat? Do you corpse explosion here? Nah, probably don't. Just clears the board for free for him.
What is the right maneuver?
Yeah.
I can draw no more.
Bad.
The citadel stands strong.
Tough chat.
I'm running low on cards.
I need to clear off my own board here and then like draw orbital moon, do a launch. And then like I roll the shit out of him. Think. Like how do I beat both these jerkwads? It's like so tough. Yeah, I have 5 turns to win. Frustrating.
I cannot target that.
I say resolve!
Time grows short.
I say resolve!
I'm not convinced it's over. You have another first campaign here? Really? Bro. Be nice, dude. Must be nice. Much bullshit. The curse campaign on these giant starships is like unbeatable, dude.
Creature faces a choice.
I have to win so fast here.
Or die alone.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I was supposed to go Sanguine here first, actually.
How unfortunate.
We've gone in more drops here. And am I going to be able to deal necessary damage here in time? Probably not. 255 though. Something.
Finally, I can rest in peace!
You need to hit like 8-7 there. Son of a. Dude, you want me to ban you, Mage? Oh, we're crushing it all day. We play against one of the best players in the world, and he beats us, and we say change decks. Like, do you commit to anything in your life with that attitude?
Ursa versus Valera.
Stop. Okay, shit. Not the roast. Like that, bro. That's what we do here, yeah. Chad, if I don't make if I don't knock Chad's comments, I don't make a living, all right? Jeff Bezos specifically said the ad revenue is dependent on my burns per hour, BPMs or PPH or. Ooh, that sounds nice, Rudy. I haven't, like, I had pizza on my birthday. Okay, Chad, I ate a bunch of pizza on my birthday, and I swear I gained 10 pounds. I was at like I was measuring at like 185 on the scale. Like, I thought the scale was busted, and then, I don't know, I still kind of don't believe my scale.
Mysterious orb. What
Wait, bro. It was Chicago style. No, it was actually New Haven style. Way more, of course. No, it was like the next day, dude.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
The citadel stands strong.
That's what I thought, cool gamer, alright? Like, it did seem really unlikely. It was really weird. But I also had, like, I don't know. I could tell you some of my theories, but something was weird. I was losing weight in a really weird way. I think my scale might have been busted and then unbroken itself. That's the current no hands take.
Rot number 802, welcome to the camp.
Welcome to the blah blah blah. Welcome to the blah blah blah.
This is our time, scrub.
Yeah, beat it. Yeah, beat it.
Wait, son of a lava burst. Ooh, that's scary. Thought about using this. I didn't. See if I regret it. I can just go launch into orbital moon now next turn, which is nice, right?
Now
You just go high
this is
tempo.
better.
Am I dying here? No. What are they doing here? Wait, no. This looks like a dead. Like the way they're playing it, you know? Oh, they're fishing. That's why they're doing this. Okay. Never face. Yeah. I think we're hanging in their hands gamer here.
I must think.
Babe. I effed up this turn a bit, but never punished.
I guess.
Got him. Alright, chat. Bathroom break. Chat, I'm gonna take a quesadilla break, alright? I'm gonna take a quesadilla break. We'll be back in like 10 minutes, alright?
Take combatant center, and I take the crown.
I'll eat it in front of you guys, so.
Time's ticking.
Now this is treasure.
Pleasure of forth, friend.
Time is ticking.
Watch your back.
So many possibilities.
Almost out of
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
this treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Now this is treasure.
Time's ticking.
This guy's toast.
Nenzi versus Arana!
I am determined to win this.
Let's have some fun!
Can't spell team without me!
Job's done.
Can't spell team without me! I grow weary.
Job's done.
If three rights make a left.
Can't spell team without me!
Whoa! Too many cards!
Job's done.
I will grant you a monstrous discount!
Whoa! Too many cards!
Job's done.
Whoa! Too many cards! Whoa! Too many cards!
Release!
Nice shirt, thank you. I want to see the food. Quesadillas. And I've realized like quesadillas are pretty much the ultimate life hack. They're cheap, they're efficient, taste delicious, you know? I bought a bunch of shredded cheddar cheese with a coupon at Mariano's the other day. I have so much cheese. Just like Chat's mom, exactly, Cheshire Cat. Feeling a cheese eater would eat, yeah. Dude, I could see myself being vegetarian, but vegan, dude. Like, what can you even eat? Like, you can't eat cheese? Like, you know what I mean? You're just gonna eat kale all the time? And bread? Who's winning here? I want to go face. It's a little scary, but giving it reborn, but probably not the end of the world. Fancy play. Wait, no, it doesn't have board space. This play doesn't work. This play is bait. Because he gets board drop. Probably dump this. We play this. I feel like this plays bait, but let me see. Let's see how it goes. See, the 2/4 is not going to end up in the thing. We can't do the thing he wants to do where he uses it. Now he can't go consume, right? But I guess he still, I don't know. Yeah, he could have just like, I don't know. I didn't like that. And not using consume is a mistake though. But he's still probably winning though. Lots of tofu, dude, yeah. What do you do here? Just kill Jaden? How big is this launch? Not that big, but probably just kill Jaden and like heal here. Guess you go probably go table flip into kill Jaden plus heal. That seems pretty good. I love quesadillas, dude. But I've realized, like, by not eating lunch before the stream and then eating on stream, I get a paid lunch break, basically. I figured out how to make this corporation respectable, alright? We're no longer the, you know? Can't be serious. Ooh, wait, I thought for some reason I thought wheel was a coin there. Alright, what do you do here, chat? Ooh, you have board space issues for Ultraless Cavern, alright?
Wonder if...
What do you do here? I don't know. Is he losing? You know what you maybe do? I don't know. Oh, that's pretty nice. I like it. Denies them the play. Oh, that's great. Now throw in a curse campaign there. Actually, you don't. You never do that because then you can't. You don't have a spell to trigger. You gotta hold. Right play. I think you should. Oh yeah, that used to be a no-hand staple, Percy. What exactly do you do here? Eight drop plus Heart of the Lion looks pretty good. What else could you do? That gives you launch into wheel curse campaign the next turn. Do you wheel this game? I don't know. I feel like you don't. Like you're just gonna win with big demons, right? Playing it weird, not gonna lie. Not running like. Okay. Card manipulation? What does that mean? In 9 years, yeah. Well, it's like I'm glad. Like a lot of, I feel like there's a lot of successful content creators in like their late 30s, early 40s who are playing games from 10 years ago. But what is scary is, you know, like, will these games be around? Is he dying here? Like if a game dies and you're 50, right? Like if you're like you're like grubby, right? Really, really successful. Much more successful than this stream, right? You're 50 and then Warcraft 3 finally dies. Maybe you just will never die, you know? I don't know. I created an algorithm to watch pro gameplay. In my opinion, see, that's like the here's my opinion, cool gamer. It's kind of one of those things of like, if you need a backup, you should probably just not do this job. It's one of like, you can have a backup of like, I'm gonna work at Wendy's, you know, and I'm not gonna die. That's my current backup, all right? But really, like, you should be in insurance. That's where I was before. It's like, but life isn't so clean and nice like that. Okay. I feel like you trade here, right? Have a 10 attack. Trade here, launch, first campaign, right? Insane play. Throw in the flame in too, right? Flame in plus Battle Fiend here first. That order. That's actually a pretty big mistake. Yeah, Flame Imp would have been better here in my opinion. I feel like pushing the button on the Ultra's Cavern is better here too, but... Okay, streaming style profitable. Yeah, I do have a degree, right? I do have a degree. I could do something. It's just like, so I have some skills. I know, I mean, I have a lot of experience in Excel and efficiency. I'm very good at these things. Wait, is he dead? Wow. But the reality of taking a risk is that might not matter, right? That was rough. Alright, I'm gonna go put away my quesadilla plate. We'll the games.
Gul'dan versus the Lich King.
Darkness comes on cold winds.
Your soul shall be mine!
Can't stand the cold.
Nothing that hurts my hounds! Pleasure of fools!
Need a drink?
Chad, I got a new multivitamin because my mine ran out. And it's got like an insane amount of vitamin D. What do you guys think? So like, I was taking vitamin D. This one has 50 mcgs. And this was like $7. And this was $10 and has the same amount. But it only has vitamin D. Like, this seems like a pretty good deal. I don't know. Way cheaper in my third. Wait, $7 for this was like pretty good deal, but cheaper one lacks quality. I don't even know. Like, I'm convinced like vitamins are probably a scam anyways, but I'm taking them, so they cost 28. Oh, this is a pretty big pill. All right. Could you take this? But yeah, so.
I grow weary. I grow
Well, that's what I figure. So, like, these are like, I think ended up being like 6 cents a pill. And I do probably have a vitamin D deficiency because I don't go outside, right? So, just on that one alone. So then I'm like, do I even need to take this one now, you know? This is 120. This is a really good deal. Like the main brands were like 30, like 40 cents a pill. So. There. Yeah, then I've got my fish oil, which is omega-3 fats. Then I can just draw one of these soul bounds. It's very good, but I don't really want to go 4-mana spell here with double Yor on the board, so that's kind of nice. Wait, they're just going hard tempo on me here. Okay. Awkward. Oh, here we go. I feel like they have to go the 4-mana spell, but that kind of gets wrecked here, right?
Every creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone. Nice to meet you. Let me rest.
Ooh, thank you, Red. Good luck.
Behave, you rotten drake.
Corpse explosion was better there. No, I don't think it was. Maybe, I don't know. That's the good one. Two terrible ones though.
Behave, you rotten drake.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
This is bad.
I must think.
Wait. So confused. Didn't go well.
Grow short.
I think I'm F.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. World. Necessary.
Ersong versus Illidan. This ends now.
My spirit will prevail.
My wool itches for war.
Wait, do they have a way to buff this up, chat? A little too scared here. Dude, this card is so much worse now.
Good hit. My
Holy
turn.
crap. Oh, this is bad.
I'm flying.
My wool itches for
Blah,
war.
blah, 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 blah. Here. They're just better going face here. Oh, egged is so good here. Egg. Can't really go this because then I don't have enough corpses for corpse explosion. But this side, I'd have 0 corpses. I guess I'd have 1 and then I go corpse, but then this doesn't die, so it's weird. Am I just dead here? I might just be dead. Yeah, the freaking compounding effect here. Wait, one off, okay. Alright, how do I survive now? Wait. That was a start.
Versus Arana!
I am determined to win this.
My spirit will prevail.
Oh, that was good.
The citadel stands strong.
Can't spell team without me! Nightmares are never forgotten. can't spell team without me! Can't spell team without me!
I feel like I want to like greed this out for like ridiculous heal with no melee. They call me the Greed Hands Gamer. This play is gonna be nuts when I finally pull it off here, though. All right, here comes the damage. Nice play, right, chat? Oh, you thought you were ahead, didn't you? Well, you did.
Release me, and I will grant you a monstrous discount! I must think. I grow
Thank you, Costa Flip. Well, looks like we got ourselves a game, chat. I draw Vampiric Blood, that'd be great.
The citadel stands strong.
Low on cards. Cards remain. The granite were fools for rejecting power. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Miss lethal with damage, so this is 22 damage. This is 26 life. So 22 less than sign 26. That I was a math major for a while in college. I stopped, but I was able to learn this advanced math of it looked like you had eviscerate. You know, I get Death Knight and Rogue confused too. You know, there's this big bear and a rogue.
Versus Valera.
I'll make my own.
My spirit will prevail.
Welcome to the crew.
Kurt Ferguson, thank you for the 31 months. Hello, Mr. Kibler. He's a sneaky bear. Isn't there like a classic song where it's like he was a hairy bear, he was a scary bear? I'm trying to remember what that was. Hello, Dane. We got the Hearthstone celebrities coming in. I don't know what bear joke. Leslie, can you show your work on stream? Perhaps with M&M's. That sounds nice.
802, welcome to the collection.
Ooh, let's go, Sultan's Fire. Now we got ourselves a curse stone here.
Set sail for sail.
I might just go double Arcanite into fast launch. Like, that seems pretty good play.
Welcome to the crew.
Chat, isn't it, dude? It's weird right now. It's like Battlegrounds drops, but we're beating all the Battleground streamers right now. That's like, that never happens. Don't be there for the 18 months.
Too soon.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Chat, this is the #1 stream for people who love drops but hate Battlegrounds. Ooh, I could have killed this. That was dumb. I forgot about this jerkwad.
Set sail for sail.
Always have infinite mana. That's so true, Turd Ferguson.
Now
And viewers who don't know the difference between 22 and 26. Starship, handsome. Thank you, Focus.
too soon.
Arise, twin shadows.
Nice doomsayer you got there. Would be a shame. I was gonna go like this, but now we're so ahead here.
Now this is treasure.
Set sail for sail.
Nailed it.
Is there trouble?
They already used Dream. I wasn't paying
Rock
attention,
number
chat.
802, welcome to the collection.
Trying to do some math in my head. Why are you not using Huss? Because they got nerfed and they suck now, dude. Feels bad, man. They're okay. They're just not as good as other cards. So also just the Starship package is a large package. Ooh, I love the song.
Set sail for sails!
Radrich about, yeah. Oh no! I mean, time to launch, chat.
Welcome to the crew.
And everything of the 4 months. Okay, let's go for the fun play. Going for lethal, chat. Yeah, just be ridiculous lethal. We're so ahead that I can afford the BM here. Mucho tiempo sin hablar, así. Mucho tiempo.
Versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
My spirit will prevail.
Dude, yeah, I don't know. I've been unmotivated on my Spanish. Yeah, I don't know. Like, my brain just lost. No tengo la motivación. I'm like, Chad, if I Chad, if I get a Spanish girlfriend, you'll know though. You'll be like, it's returned. Spanish power hour. I wonder why. Yeah, dude, after 35, you're gonna get dropped dead any day. So, no point in learning new things. Why are you playing Warwick? Let me Google what Warwick is. Warwick. It's a oh, it's a luxury. It's a luxury. Wait, a town in England and a character from League of Legends. All right.
Keep on panning!
Chad, I played Dota on Warcraft 3 client, and I played Heroes of New Earth. Those are the last two games I played before my hands got actually injured. So I can't play. Like, League of Legends came out after I got injured. So I mean, it kind of was already getting popular, but yeah. I had a Heroes of New Earth website, Dane, and I got offered $500 for it. It's basically like a shitty Hearthstone top decks. But yeah, I didn't sell it because I kind of wish I had, but like I felt like I had something cool, but like I didn't follow up on the work on it, so it never became. What do you do here, chat? Wait, I have poison clear. Did you just poison clear right away, or do you wait it out?
I must think.
What do you do here, Chad? Do you poison clear right now? I think you do, actually. This is a really nice board.
Arise, twin shadows.
But yeah, so... Bro, it's weird when I think about like my pre-hand problems. Now it's like 14 years. It's like some of like when I was max healthy was now like half my life ago. It's a weird thought to think. I feel like I've forgotten all of my 20s. But I remember my previous life because my life's more like it was when I was 18 now than because I'm like playing video games all the time than it was in my 20s. I was like working for corporate. Bro, am I effed here? I'm pretty sure I'm effed. Existential crisis. Yeah, dude.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Choose soon.
I could try to hit Nomeli here. It's a weird one. Maybe going for Nomeli is correct here. I could also do Starship Orbital Moon, but that doesn't really set me up for a play for next turn. But this does. Ooh, this is like really good with that, but I have no other spells where this is two things, so I think I take that.
Now this
I remember
is
this song.
treasure.
Listened to the song in a while. Wait, what?
is treasure.
No! How did... Son of a dead shot. It did feel legal.
Versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun.
My spirit will prevail.
Here we go. I don't know, like, this is like ideal starting hand. I don't know why these... Terrible start for them. Dude, we have a nutty hand here. Just go fast Exodar here. Question now is like, do I hold the infested breath for a fast Exodar play?
I grow weary.
So close to just straight up killing him here. Does he never kill Jaden, Mr. Streamer? Wait, son of a taunty resident. Alright, I didn't expect this.
Weakling.
Dude, they're kind of just dying here. See what they do to this board, though.
Nice to meet you.
here.
What is the right move?
This isn't a very good reborn turn, but I like this flame. I don't feel good about it. They give me they give me two 7 drops. So
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Keep on panning!
you're gonna die.
Impressive. You win this time.
Welcome to the crew.
Moxie, I think, for the 3 months.
Pleasure of forth, you end.
You like this song? I don't really think I like this song. This is Get Down by Paul Johnson.
The citadel stands strong.
Set it down and I'll
That's not
set it
good.
up.
That is, wait, that is really bad for me. Holy, not good, chat. Wait, that's a really good combo, though. We're drawing here, I'm okay with that. Wait, Reborn on this jerkwad? Is Ashbane Rogue the best meta deck? Alright, so I recommend going and reading the Vicious Syndicate report. Actually, I don't think any bans decoy. People have learned. No, one person got banned. Alright. They said if they play wheel, it's GG, right? And then they played wheel, and then I won. So, true story. Wait, son of a vampiric blood. And that's like why the rule is there. It's basically like you can shit talk if you're right. What I get annoyed about is like, okay, you ever have your friend who's talking shit, like they're overconfident. Say, all right, let's put some money on the table. $1,000. So confident about your opinion? $1,000, dude. Right? Oh, you're not. Oh, you said like, is asking a question shit talking? Is the question is like, I just think this deck that never wins against insert deck. I don't like that. Pretty good turn. How do they get 2 Soulbow Inspires?
Set sail for sails!
This is our town, scrub.
Yeah, beat it.
Nice, it's the redevelop you got there. Be a shame. Yeah, dude, this song is like, alright, we're going next.
Keep on panning!
I'm sure chat wasn't enjoying that.
This treasure ain't fit for
I
our
wasn't enjoying that, alright.
Your
I also,
bones will make a fine addition to my collection.
I wasn't aware of the rules. So one of the things you have to do is you click on rules when you come in. All right, chat, it's kind of like how you have to agree to terms before you can play video games. So you guys all agreed to the terms that I listed, right? You know, like, but you just live in denial of it. You're like, oh, I didn't know. Like, well, now it's over, right? You were supposed to know.
What is the right move?
It's like be positive. Let's see. I think it's well, like that's it's literally like so small amount of rules. Yeah, that's just too hard for the average chatter. They're like, oh no, so complicated.
The citadel stands strong.
Sign a contract. When did you add that? That's been here for 3 years, Death. All right, and you have to when you click on this, like you have to have rules, and you only when your first time on the stream you have to click on that. So no, it's been here. It's been here since before you were a viewer, Death. All right. Well, no, dude, there must be order. But seriously though, there are rules. What's Big Lebowski? This isn't Dom.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
So you can see the link there, all right? The link is from a YouTube video I made, all right, 5 years ago. So this chat is literally over 5 years ago. All right? The rules haven't changed in 5 years, yet everyone plays. Oh, I didn't know. Oh. This is ridiculous, chat. This shadow stuff is to get a million poison breaths and wild pyros. That might not actually be good for me, right? I don't know. They have another day. Yeah, I think I'm gonna clear these. Pledge of allegiance. I agree. I pledge allegiance to the no hands. Chad, did you guys have to say the Pledge of Allegiance in school? I did. Are they still saying Pledge of Allegiance? It does seem a little bit weird now that I'm an adult, you know? But like, I just took it for granted my whole life. That would be, you shouldn't do a Pledge of Allegiance to another country. Usually that's probably frowned upon in your country at least.
What is the right move?
Wait, this said charge. I'm an idiot, chat. I don't think they do it anymore. They don't pledge allegiance. They might, you know? Could be fine if they don't. Ah, interesting, Xander. All right. Chat, I guess like patriotism is probably at an all-time low. So it's it does feel weird where if times where patriotism was high, it might have been normal, right? Chat, I think in the future we'll have to pledge allegiance to like we'll have to name all the big billionaires and pledge allegiance to
Keep on
them.
panning.
To declare. Hard for me.
Oh wow, that's good.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
He didn't do the pledge of allegiance. Seems good for me.
I guess.
Pledge allegiance. Can you make it to Masters Tour if you finish rank 1? You might be able, I might be able to. Gotta take it from Gabby and Pocket Train. Right? Dad, what if I finish rank 1? With the stream, beating the Gabbies and the Pocket Trains who aren't streaming. That'd be pretty impressive, right? You know? These youngsters, you get them in a kill jaded mirror. You know? They can play a bunch of, they can play 20 cards on turn 4. But get them in a turn 25, you can play 1 card per turn. See how good they are. Pocket Train is was #1 on both EU and NA like a few days ago.
Versus Valir.
I make my own.
My spirit will prevail.
Doing very well, yeah.
Arise, twin
Rest him, blah blah blah. How much was the world's prize? Does anyone know off the top of their head? I can't remember.
Arise, twin shadows.
Hey, chat, this was some bullshit. Anyone see this? 150k? Damn. He bought 2 skins. He's poor. Dude, what is with like, dude, I swear I asked chat a question and then they just speculate something with no information. They're like, maybe this. And I'm like, how do you know that? I mean, I don't. Alright, I do this, we go suffocate. I mean, we're just in Pyromancer top deck mode. It came to me in a dream. Oh, Tilted Doom. Post Mighty Frost Blood. I like it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm effed though. A pledge of allegiance for you. Dude, AI. I think AI is so much fun. It's a shame that it's going to kill us all, but like it's so much fun though. I felt like going pyro clear is not winning here because they just redevelop and I lose. So this allows me to go pyro clear next turn and then I can go Exodar the following turn. Maybe that's enough to pull off a scam. The 100k plus Masters Tour money. Yeah, it's a lot of money, dude. Dude, that when you're 22 and like you, especially if you're like living with your parents, dude, that's so much money. Though you could drop it really fast if you got like became, but if you're frugal, that could last you so long. I guess you have to pay taxes, but still.
I must choose soon. They haven't raised the alarm.
Good for me. Wow, they didn't do shit here. It was great. Very lucky.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Set sail for sails!
Now this is treasure.
Now this is blah blah blah. Dude, we're kind of hanging in their hands gamer here, dude. I could go attack to clear the board. I don't know. 18 armor seems so good, though.
Now this is treasure.
Hit the 6-8, hit the 6-8, hit the 6-8. Let's go! Huge. Set sail for blah blah blah.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
I could go corpse. I don't like corpse though. I'm gonna do this. Sets me up the corpse next turn. Gets me 10 armor. Yeah, this looks real nice. We go corpse the next turn, and then we sanguine. Are there any armor destroy cards in standard right now? So you see this minion here is 4 attack. That destroys 4 of my armor. So pretty much everything's an armor destroy card when you think about it, right? An orbital moon, that could be good. Could look for Pyro here of Lord Xavius and then do some sort of clear with heal. Optic no melee would be the nuts. We also could get Xavius with no melee. How he's going this. This means like we get a turn of tempo here, which is kind of huge actually. Might be hero power plus like your plus breath plus your here.
Choose soon.
What's this order? They could have gotten triple these your
Citadel
quads.
stands strong.
Oh, I see what I mean. More card draw seemed reasonable. I think I go for Pyro here. Nomeli could be good too. Nomeli, if I got it for 4 mana. But we'll see if I get punished here. Let's go! Yes, chat. Oh, let's go, dude! Let's go! Oh my god, dude. Let's go. Nailed it. Always uninstall here. Dude, they had me down to 2 frickin' life. Maybe not 2. It was low. Pure luck. It's only luck if I didn't call it there, but I called I was gonna get something with Nomeli. Push of allegiance to the skill.
Choose soon.
Right, bro. Kind of legal, but I have a ceaseless, so I'm kind of fine here, to be honest.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I have to root for Ryan here. Ryan has been the overdog most of the game, and we pulled off an underdog comeback. All right, but he's still got Ashmane here. It's frustrating, but this was frustrating. Do I have any more Shadow Step effects? I don't think they do, right? No, so. I kind of want to push 10 face here. This seems nice. I don't know.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
It's awkward because I don't really have. I don't have clears. So it's hard to like. It's awkward to win here. I might lose just because like I don't really have efficient ways to clear the board here. Very frustrating, actually.
Citadel stands strong.
I'm almost out of cards.
Ladderfield? Ugh, that's bad. I think we might be losing. I don't know, it's close. You know, I'm probably supposed to keep this pyro stuff to do a big heal play at some point. Right? That seems pretty decent. Why is they doing this here? Ooh, free value, that's kind of nice.
Choose soon.
What is the right move?
I'm out of cards.
Wait, that could be nutty, right? Wait, son of a this jerk. Wait. Biopod's really bad. But this is really good, right? I can play this at launch now, and then, so... This is a weird situation here. I can play both of these, and then I can launch into Infested. Wait. Have they done the put a card back in your hand thing? I don't think they have. I also could just launch next turn, which might be the right play. I don't know. They have the yeah, the put the card back in my hand. This is awkward as shit. I was like, they're gonna put this back into my deck, right?
Choose soon.
I guess I don't take fatigue, but I think I lost. Dang. I think I have to launch here and hope to high roll 7 drops. Guess I can do this first. Job's done is bad. Wow, that'd be insane, except they're gonna put it back in my deck. But, so close, chat. Man, imagine if they didn't have that and I just had this 420 and it carried me here. Son of a gun, chat. I feel like we played that so well to our outs, but like, they played it, they had so much value.
Ursa versus Arthas.
My spirit will prevail.
How come he's always ranked 19? That's the story of Maxie's life. Can never get out of rank 15. Dad, what would you feel like that? Like you're ranked 15 in the world. Now it's pretty good, but you never can become number 1 or even top 10. But you never have to worry about losing it. Kind of a weird life. That's the story of Maxie. That's just hilarious, funny. I mean, I don't know, dude. It seemed like a good play to me, dude. Like, you say that until... But maybe it wasn't. Maybe I need to adjust for that deck having absurd amounts of greed. free mana crystal? Is that good for me? It might be. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Keep on panning.
Imagine if I had poison in hand and I could just get a free full clear.
Starting the operation.
Son of a gun, chat. Things can run off Reddit that do run out of stuff. You just don't see it very often, but also like threat density. Paladin runs out of stuff, but not till turn 12, so maybe 13, so we had like 6 more turns of value dense threats and theoretically coming out there. Then we'll go to the bathroom.
versus Illidan.
This ends now!
All will serve me in death.
Job's done. Job's done.
Relax your mind. Do you like to play with fire?
Job's done.
Package type for treasure transport.
Trust the pirate's code.
Job's done.
All life must end.
Or will Moon top deck save him there? I don't think so.
Ursa versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
My spirit will prevail.
that a berserk? It's a Diablo shirt. Ugh.
I draw forth you.
The citadel stands strong.
Set sail for sails!
That was bad.
Sail for sails! Ooh, mine now!
Wow, that's like a very like high desire to save coin thing.
Rise, twin shadows.
Rest him, blah blah blah. That's not good.
I grow
We'll use a pyro top deck or a corpse explosion top deck. Get us the clear here.
I draw forth you.
Shaking a stud.
Alright, just need to draw orbital moon with this jerkwad.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirate.
Choose soon.
Arise, twin shadows.
Now this is treasure.
Action. Hat. Perfection. Action. Hat. Perfection.
Choose soon.
Arise, twin shadows.
It looks like they're sitting with Ashmane in play here, but I was gonna go pyro clear, but I realized like I can leave 5 attack on the board here and save this for a rainy day, you know. I'm clearing my own minions too there, which you usually don't like clearing your own minions if you don't have to.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Is there trouble?
I do this order on purpose because I want this in the procs. I don't want them to put it by. Wait, oh, this says full. Wait, that sucks, chat. I didn't know that's how it worked.
stand strong.
Low on cards.
Pretty good.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Keep on panning.
This is a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
There's no edge chat.
I must choose soon.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I give up.
Got him. All right, chat. I think I'm gonna call it. Ban the guy who called GG. All right, getting a ban in the stream. All right. All right, chat. I'm gonna call it a night.